May I mention one matter, my lord? My lord, item number 65, my lord, fixed at 3 p.m. So, my lord, I am praying for a 1 month accommodation because my client has suffered.
It is not chamber.
No, my lord, it is not chamber. It is 3 p.m., my lord.
Mention at 2 p.m.
Okay, my lord. Okay.
My lord, one thing, my lord. On 26th June, the matter was item number 8, Philip Sidney Wilson versus Surya Kumar Gas Engineering for correction. It was corrected, but I have not received the copy.
You upload it, you will receive.
Bank also asked me for a copy, but I can't.
Give the slip.
Mr. kindly, if I may be permitted to mention a non-chamber application.
PM or
The matter is fixed at 2 p.m. only. Matter is fixed today at 2 p.m. only.
mention at that time.
Followed my application. But this is regarding dispersal of funds of the estate of Maharaja Kameshwar Singh. My lord. My lord, may I? There's one wrong annexure which we put in, my lord. So I may just, my lord, page 22, if your lordship takes, I've annexed a wrong order by mistake. 22, the 30th June. 30th June.
It's 22 of the application.
My lord, page 22 of the application. Well, the order should be a different order of 30th June only, my lord. I have made a mistake with the order, my lord. There were two orders.
A, you ought to have annexed
I ought to have annexed this order of 30th June. Well, the property of the estate had been sold. Then, my lord, the sale amount deposited.
16, yes.
Yes, my lord. Same date, but there are two different orders which were passed. I have by mistake annexed the wrong order, my lord. If your lordship takes the loose copy of the order, my lord, 30th June. My lord, a property of the estate had been sold, which fetched 35.50 crores. The sale amount deposited by the auction purchaser amounting to 35.50 crores minus tax deduction at source is with the registrar original site. Since it is kept in an interest earning fixed deposit, 50% out of the sale proceeds of the fixed deposit has to be distributed among the parties before the court. That is, applicant Kamashundari Devi would get 25% and the rest 25% to be equally distributed among the party respondents. This exercise has to be done by the special officer in accordance with the terms of the will of the testator. The balance, so far as the balance 50%, it has to be again distributed 25% towards charity purpose and 25% towards other beneficiaries as per the settlement entered into between the parties before the Honorable Court. In view of the matter, the entire amount of fixed deposit, including accrued interest, shall be transferred to the account of special officer, will open for the purpose of distribution as indicated above. However, he shall decide any objection claims, if made before him, for the distribution of amount as indicated. Now, the special officer had prepared a report. If your lordship takes the report of the special officer, at page 69 of this application. It's a report of February 2017. E. Well, if your lordship turns to page 71, the learned special officer, possibly by mistake, my lord. If your lordship sees, my lord, I'll read the amount to be distributed by me even after best efforts taken by me in this regard, some further litigation in between the parties may have cropped up, and to avoid the said litigation, it is preferable that the share of the amount as indicated below may be directly deposited by the learned special officer as a register of the Honorable High Court in the account of the said beneficiaries after deducting capital gain amount as indicated in the capital gain report to the tune of rupees 7 crore 31 lakh 87,534. The names and accounts of the beneficiaries are given below. Your lordship will find for serial number 2, Maharani Kamshundari Devi was 6 crore 95 lakhs. 3 and 4, Rajeshwar Singh and Kapileshwar Singh together is again 6 crore 95 lakhs. And the charitable purpose 5, Maharaja Kameshwar Singh Charitable Trust is 6 crore 95 lakhs. Then 6 to 15, again, my lord, if your lordship adds, will come to 6 crore 95 lakhs. So after deducting 7 crore 31 lakhs from 35.50 crores, this was the figures which the receiver had come to. My lord, after this, there's an order of the division bench. If your lordship takes one of the order at page 189, second volume, my lord. This capital gains figures, my lord, which the learned special officer had, my lord, come to, those were erroneous, my lord. If your lordship takes page 186, 188, 8th March 2017. The applicant, my lord, the applicant here was, my lord, Kamoshundri Devi, my lord, one of the beneficiaries. No, my lord, I am right now the charitable trust. The applicant seeks direction to release her share, that is 25% of the sale proceeds, which is kept with the registrar original side in terms of the order of 30th June 2016. Report has been filed by the special officer in the matter, wherein the list of beneficiaries has been enclosed and a prayer has been made that interest on the sale proceeds be utilized for expenses of staff salaries, miscellaneous and legal expenses. The department is directed to circulate the copy of the report of the special officer amongst parties upon payment of usual cost. Objection, if any, may be filed by the next date of hearing. For convenience of parties, we modify the order of 30th June 2016 and direct registrar to disburse 25% of the principal amount to Kamshundari Devi, 12.5% of the principal amount to Rajeshwar Singh, and respond number 2, Kapileshwar Singh, respectively, through their respective advocate on records. Disbursal of the remainder of the amounts shall be made upon hearing the parties and considering objections, if any, to the report of the special officer. Now, my lord, that 35 crores of the registrar has 1% commission. Well, it comes to 34 crores 79 lakhs. Well, this is the figures which I have just made out, my lord. If your lordship sees, my lord, the special officer had come to a figure of 6 crore 95 lakhs as 25% after deducting the capital gains. But if that is not deducted, well, it comes to 8 crore 69 lakhs for the 25%. So Moharani would get 8 crore 69, Rajeshwar Singh and Kapileshwar Singh, well, that 8 crore 69 divided by 2, and well, at 4, the trust would get 8 crore 69 lakhs. This was to be the figure. Well,
As per the report as well as the division bench judgment.
well, the report had taken out that capital gains only, they had deducted. Now, my lord, if your lordship, there has been orders by which disbursals have been made. Now, if your lordship takes page 207 of the application.
Second volume.
207. This is the report of the registrar. Two zero nine, my lord. My 9 could be 909. At the request of Shohini Bhattacharya Chakraborty, advocate, on behalf of the respondent number 1, namely Rajeshwar Singh and GA so-and-so, I do hereby certify that in compliance with the order of 8th March 2017, the order which I placed before your lordship, of Justice Bagchi and Justice Munshi, fixed deposit amount of 35 crore 14 lakh 50,000 had been encashed, and the encashed amount was so-and-so, being the principal amount along with interest. Registrar commission 1% on the sale price to be deducted in terms of the order of 12th May 2017 passed by Justice Bagchi and Justice Munshi. In compliance of the said orders, 8 crore 69 lakhs was paid to the applicant Kameshwari Devi. Well, that's the 25%. Kamsundari Devi of 35 crores. And both respond number 1, Rajeshwar Singh, and respond number 2, Kapileshwar Singh, were paid 4 crore 34 lakhs each, which together is, my lord, 8 crore 69 lakhs after deducting the registrar's commission 1%. Balance sum of 21 crore 20 lakhs 61,007 after making payment to the applicant, respond number 1, respond number 2, and also deducting registrar's commission in terms of the aforesaid orders, was lying in the registrar's PL account as Reserve Bank of India. In view of subsequent orders made by the Honorable Court, following payments have been made from time to time out of the balance amount. My lord, your lordship will find, my lord, 1, 2, 11 are the residuary estate, the other beneficiaries, and 12 is the trust. That is the applicant whom I'm representing. Amount disbursed was 6 crore 95 lakhs instead of 8 crore 69 lakhs.
That was disbursed when?
Malad, this was, if your lordship sees, Malad, the details of payment, the last column, in 2018. So the balance amount is around 1 crore 75 lakhs, which is still with the registrar. Malad, if your lordship sees next page, after making payment, as mentioned, the balance sum of 6 crore 24 lakh 95,666. 6 crore 24 lakh. Malad, if your lordship.
This is the report of the special officer.
No, this is the report of the registrar.
Okay, this is the report of the
Of the registrar as to what is the money which has been disbursed and what is the money which is lying. So, Malad, in terms of the division bench order and the true spirit of the special officer's report, 8 crore 69 lakhs was to be distributed as 25%. That has been done to Malad, the Kamoshundri Devi, and together to Rajeshwar Singh and Kapileshwar Singh. Paragraph 3. Paragraph 3. Now, my lord.
So instead of 8 crore 69 lakh.
Yes, my lord. 6 crore 95 lakhs was
Trust
disbursed.
has received
6. Balance, my lord. My application today is for release of that balance. My lord, I'm told similar applications are being filed also by the beneficiaries for release of that balance sum which they are also entitled to. The only problem was with regard to, my lord, that special officer's report, my lord, the 7 crore was deducted as capital gains. That was erroneous. So,
by which order?
my lord, it has been disbursed, my lord. 8 crore 69 lakhs has been disbursed continuously by everybody, my lord. My lord, it has been the figure, if your lordship, my lord, it goes back to the special officer's report, page 71.
Page 189. Did a correction also.
Special officer's report, my lord, your lordship will find, once again, my lord, serial number 2, Maharani Kamoshundri Devi, 6 crore 95 lakhs. That was actually 8 crore 69, and actual disbursement made is also 8 crore 69. Similarly, 3 and 4 together was together comes to 6 crore 95, but the actual disbursement made is 8 crore 69 lakhs. Similarly, 5, my lord, Maharaja, the charitable trust, 6 crore 95 was given. The actual disbursement ought to have been 8 crore 69 lakhs. That is why, my lord, this application is being filed. No one has any objection, my lord, to this. None of the beneficiary.
6 crore 95 lakh 65,000.
Yes, my lord.
But according to you, ought to have been.
Yes, my lord. And that's how the court has also, my lord, distributed the money. That's why, my lord, if your lordship.
Consider the order of the division bench, last order.
Yes, my lord. Page
205.
my lord, 189, 188. Because if your lordship sees that first order also, the order itself records that the money which is being kept is after payment of tax. My lord, the first order of the court, which is, my lord, the 30th June order, 30th June order, which, my lord, I had given a loose copy. The sale amount deposited by the auction purchaser, 35 crores minus tax deduction at source, is with the registrar.
2016.
Yes, my lord. The first line itself also records that. Oh.
And release.
Matlab, each beneficiary had come and asked for release of the monies before the single judge, my lord. Before it had to come before the court, my lord, for release. So the monies have been released in favor of each of the beneficiaries in that manner, my lord. And that is what is in the order of, my lord, the report of the special, the registrar at 209. My lord, if your lordship considers the report of the registrar once again, my lord, 209, my lord, at 210, the first line records, my lord. In view of subsequent orders made by court, the following payments have been made. My lord, these are the disbursements which have been made.
Sundari Devi is concerned, which paragraph?
My lord, paragraph 3 at the page 209.
9.
9.
No. Disbursement.
My lord, that's already recorded it before, my lord, page 209. 9. In compliance with the aforesaid orders, a sum of 8 crore 69 lakh was paid to applicant Kamshundari Devi, and both respond number 1 Rajeshwar Singh and respond number 2 Kopileshwar Singh were paid 4 crore 34 lakhs each after deducting registrar's commission. So, my lord, 50% of the money has been considered on the basis of 8 crore 69 lakhs each. Yes, my lord. So I am also similarly placed because of the report of the special officer, which said only 6 crore 95 lakhs. Money which was disbursed to me was 6 crore 95 lakhs. Now, my lord, that balance amount of 1 crore 74 lakhs, that is what I am seeking, my lord. My lord, that 1 crore, if your lordship takes the order at page 203, it is on this basis the money was released to me. Money released to me was on the basis of the order of 203, the 6 crore 95 lakhs. ঠিক তোমরাও তো চাইবে পড়েছো তুমি এটা পড়বে তো তোমরাও তাহলে My lord, if your lordship sees, the applicant is Maharaja, the charitable trust. The applicant claims 25% of the principal amount amounting to 8 crore 69 lakhs on the basis of the report filed by the special officer. Learned counsel representing the parties have not disputed the quantum to be paid to the charitable trust, which comes to 6 crore 95. That 6 crore 95 was as per the report of the special officer. However, the learned counsel for Maharani, one of the so-and-so, raised an objection with regard to the amount to be paid to the trust, as there are certain allegations made against the other trustees of the trust. There cannot be any dispute that the trust is entitled to the said fund. No interstate dispute between the trustees till date is subject matter of any. In fact, all the beneficiaries have received their due share on the basis of the report. Under such circumstances, registrar is directed to release 6 crore 95 lakhs to the applicant within 3 working days. So that is all that was there, my lord. So the balance amount which was not distributed is lying, my lord.
Your claim was
8 crore 69 lakhs.
Court accepted the claim of
Well, this was on the basis of that special officer's report. Right now, my lord,
subsequent development is which report?
there is no other report which is there at all, my lord. Only order, my lord, is the 8th March order of 2017.
This order was passed pursuant to the division bench order. This
My lord.
2018.
Yes, my lord.
October. So on your claim of this,
My lord, this was a single bench order.
yes,
The 8th
so
single
the
bench
court
order.
accepted your claim and 6 crore 95 lakh was released.
Yes, my lord.
Now, this matter was also disposed of.
Yes, my
What
lord.
is the subsequent development? What report the court will consider?
My lord,
Consider that
my lord, if your lordship considers the registrar's report, my lord.
subsequent to this order.
Yes, my lord. The registrar's report is 2024. That page 209. 9.
Subsequent report.
Yes, my lord. So this report records where the disbursements have been made. My lord, the first page, 8 crore 69 lakhs and a further 8 crore 69 lakhs. Para 3. 8 crore 69 lakhs to Kamoshundari Devi and another 8 crore 69 lakhs to Rajeshwar Singh and Kopileshwar Singh. After adjusting that 17 odd crores from the 35 crores, 21 lakhs was still due and payable. So this was balance 21 crore 20 lakhs 20 lakhs was the balance amount that to the beneficiaries.
So out of which?
Out of which, my lord, your lordship will find 14 crore 95 lakhs has been distributed. Yes, my lord. 12.
12.
Serial number 12.
6 to
95 lakh. That was the order of the learned single judge at page 203. The money which was distributed. Now, my lord, if your lordship.
That balance 1 crore, on what report you are relying that this court will now release? Because earlier,
Yes, my lord.
and thereafter, instead of 8 crore, that 6 crore was released.
Yes, my lord.
Thereafter, the special officer published this report.
Yes, my lord.
Now, what is the subsequent development? Any other orders or reports on which this court will grant you this?
Well, there is no other order. What I'm saying, my lord, requesting, if your lordship sees how the orders have, my lord, how it has been treated, the order of the report of the special officer, if we come back to the report of the special officer at page 69, my lord, the report of the special officer's figures have been treated to be 20% less. Exactly 20% less, which is the capital gains which has been deducted. Page 71, if your lordship takes. Well, serial number 2 again, if your lordship takes here. There is no further report after this, my lord. The special officer came to a figure of 6 crore 95 lakhs for Moharani Kamshundari Devi. No further report. Order of court is released the entire 8 crore 69 lakhs in favor of Kamshundari Devi.
This volume.
Well, at page 8th March order. 8th March order, well, at page 189. 188, 189. (189) records, my lord, if your lordship takes the third paragraph, for convenience of parties, we modify the order of 30th June and direct registrar to disburse 25% of the principal amount to Kamshundari Devi, 12.5% to Rajeshwar Singh and Kapileshwar Singh respectively. Now your lordship will take the registrar's order at registrar's report at page 209. First paragraph. At the request of so-and-so, I do hereby certify that in compliance with the order of 8th March 2017, passed by so-and-so, the fixed deposit has been encashed. Then the third paragraph. In compliance with the aforesaid orders, a sum of 8 crore 69 lakhs was paid to the applicant, Kamshundari Devi. There is no change of that figure of 6 crore 95 lakhs given in the special officer's report. The registrar released 8 crore 69 lakhs to Kamshundari Devi and 4 crore 35 lakhs each to Kopileshwar and Rajeshwar Singh, aggregating to 8 crore 69 lakhs. Thereafter, the 21 lakhs has been distributed as per the receiver's report without that, with the 20% deduction. 21 crores. With the deduction of 20%. There is no other report of the special officer. These beneficiaries, as also serial number 12, the charitable trust, they've not got the benefit of that capital gains, which was erroneously shown to be deducted in the receiver's report.
Report of 209.
Report of Malad, that page 69 report. Malad, now, if I may give my learned senior.
May I explain to the lordship? Very short reaction. Kindly may not take the order of 30th June with the ministry. Kindly may not take that. Position will be very clear. The sale amount deposited by the auction purchaser amounting to 35.50 crores, minus the tax deduction at source with the registrar. So, my lord, this is the amount which is lying. Since it is kept in interest earning fixed deposit, 50% out of the proceeds of the fixed deposit has to be distributed among the parties. Parties meaning thereby 50% to be distributed among Kamshundari and her two sons. 50% before the court, that is applicant Kamshundari Devi, would get 25%, and the rest 25% has been equally distributed among the party respondent. This exercise has to be done by the special officer in accordance with the terms of will of the testator. So far as balance 50%, it has to be again disbursed 25% to the charity purpose and 25% to the beneficiary. So, my lord, kindly see this order, record the amount of money which is lying in the hand of the registrar. 50% of it is to be distributed amongst Commissioner Devi and my lord, the two other her sons,
That is Bhubaleshwar and
Rajesh and Rajeshwar. 25%,
yes, 50 and 25, 25.
25 is
25 and 25 to be distributed equally.
25% is towards charity. 25% towards charity. I am interested in charity. Specifically, it says 25% towards charity. Now, my lord, read this along with the subsequent report at page 207.
209.
At 209. Sorry, it's 209. So these two, my lord, will make it clear. 209. Here, my lord, referring to this order, we hereby certify that in compliance with the order dated so and so by the Honorable Justice so and so, at the fixed deposit, the total sum of rupees 35 crores 14 lakhs. The same as has been mentioned in the order of, it was 35.50 crores. And before
209 you are referring. Yes.
Yes, 209. Kindly see the first paragraph.
Yes.
35 crores for 14 lakhs. This is my lord. Kindly come back to the order again. 35 crores 50 lakhs. The order that loose sheet. 35 crores 50 lakhs. Your lordship finds that. So this 35 crores 50 lakhs is, my lord, before deducting, my lord, the registrar's commission. After deduction of the registrar's commission, amount lying is 35 crores 14 lakhs. That is why out of this 35 crores 14 lakhs, 8 crores have been given to Ramachandra Devi and her two sons. So 25% of this amount of 35 crores, it comes to, my lord, 8 crores and odd.
Right, moved an application. That 6 crore was released. So subsequent development.
This is the subsequent development. Two things, my lord, subsequent.
2000 probably 2000.
This is
order 2018.
18.
Yes, and my lord, this subsequent development is 18 September 2024 at page 209. 9 is 18 September 2024. Registrar's report. But kindly make a note of it because, my lord, it can't be read. The date of this report is 18 September 2024. Now this says 34 crores 14 lakhs is lying. So this 35 crores 14 lakhs, on the basis of this, the distribution has been made to my lord Kamsundari and her two sons. 8 crores and 8 crores odd. But so far as my client is concerned, it had not been distributed to me because I did not move an application. Now I am moving an application on the basis of this report of the registrar, saying that kindly disburse 8 crores and odd to me. You have already disbursed 6 crores and 59 lakhs as per this report at page 210, item 12.
On the basis, this is the subsequent development.
This is the subsequent. This is the subsequent. So on the basis of this subsequent development, two other beneficiaries.
Entitled to that one balance.
Yes, two other beneficiaries have been paid 8 crores and odd. I have not been paid.
But so in order to be that 8 crores, the balance amount is
Balance amount 1 crores 14 lakhs. That is all. This is the short thing.
1 crore 74 lakhs.
That's all.
That's all.
Okay. Mr. Mitchell and a counsel for the applicants. Right, we do not accept it, just everything is concluded. Seven.
Your lordship will be pleased to consider. Do not kindly go into all this confusing statement. I also got confused. But really, my lord, the basis is fundamental basis is 30th June 2016 order.
The loose
That
loose
loose
order.
sheet. And my lord, look at, my lord, the subsequent development at the,
That is the registrar's report.
registrar's report. In,
That is the subsequent
that
development.
is the subsequent.
Otherwise, the earlier order is binding.
Correct, absolutely correct. And subsequent, because of subsequent development, the two other beneficiaries, Kamosundari Devi and the two sons, have been paid 8 crores and all.
So far,
I am concerned
that is-
25%.
Remains up to that 6
Yes,
crore.
Great.
I'm obliged, my lord.
Chamber application adjourn, fixed matter, item number 13.
30, my execution application, seeking my application, seeking execution of a compromise decree, dated 14th March 2017, Your Lordships will recall on the last occasion, Mr. Mitra had extensively placed the decree and shown to your Lordships, that in terms of the decree, the respondents were supposed to acquire 10 lakh equity shares, within a period of 10 weeks from the date of signing of the terms of settlement. Your Lordships will recall the decree. The decree, if your Lordships take the EC execution petition. For the judgment date, look, they are for the judgment. The terms of settlement, your Lordships find law and the decree, my lord, is at the last page of the execution application, that is after page, my lord, 60. Page 60, my lord, your Lordships signed. Thereafter, the decree starts. After page 60, the decree starts. My lord, the relevant portion, your Lordship will find. My lord, if I may just refer from the terms of settlement, then it will be a little easier. My lord. 49, page 49, if your Lordship. May I just place it for your Lordship?
My lord, I'm appearing for a decree holder. Kindly allow me to appear virtually today. I had already made my submissions to show that.
I'll just recapitulate, Mr. Mitra, to the court that what we are shown to your Lordships down
Yes,
the line.
they are supposed to. They started their submissions to show why they will not pay this amount.
May kindly take page 49, my lords, clause 3. My lords, 10 lakh equity shares have been sold by defendant number 1 for a sum of rupees 13 crore 90 lakhs 18,544. It has been agreed that defendant number 1 and the added defendant will jointly severally acquire by purchase at their cost 10 lakh equity shares, my lords, at 1 lakh shares per week from the starting of the execution of the terms of settlement. And from the starting of the execution, the defendant and the added defendants undertake that they will complete their obligation of acquiring 10 lakh equity shares from Gati Limited within 10 weeks from the execution of the present terms of settlement. Now, clause 4 is important. Defendant 1 and added defendant 3 to 6 will provide all documents. The operative word here would be all, my lords, all documents of purchase of 10 lakh equity shares of Gati acquired by them to the plaintiff within 10 weeks from the date of execution of the present terms of settlements. Such shares would be transferred. First, they will acquire the share within 10 weeks, and within those 10 weeks, they'll transfer all the documents which will evince that the shares have been acquired by them within 10 weeks, all 10 lakh shares. Now, thereafter, if that is complied with, the second leg is at second part of clause 4. Such shares would be transferred within a period of 6 months from the execution of the present terms of settlement to the depository participant of TCI, which is the decree holder or the award holder, decree holder before your Lordships, simultaneously with the payment of rupees 5 crores by the plaintiff. Now, our case is that, these 10 lakh shares were not acquired within a period of 10 weeks. No intimation was made to us that these shares have been acquired within a period of 10 weeks. Thereafter, my lords, none of these shares or the documents of these shares were ever shared to us. Now, my lords, the terms, the date the execution of the term of settlement, your lordships will find at page 55. Page 55, your lordships will show on which date it was executed. 56, my lords, I'm sorry. My lords, 8th March 2017. Page 56. My lords, Abhijit's 8th March 2017. Now, my lords, from 8th March 2017, 70 days in terms of clause 3 would expire, my lords, on 17th of May 2017. My lords, 8th March, 70 days would take us to 17th of May 2017. My lords, I've calculated it. My lords, because 31 days in March, my lords, 8 days are deducted, 23 days of March, 30 days of April, and my lords, 17 days of May will take us to May, will complete the 70 days. So, my lords, now, my lords, may kindly take the GA application where they say that we have complied with the decree. My lords, may kindly, I'll just indicate, my lords, may kindly take the GA application once. My lords, I'll just indicate the page. They have sent us a letter, my lords, saying, my lords, I'll just indicate once. Yes, 82, my lords, page 82. My lords, 74, my lords, first letter. My lords, may kindly take their first letter. As per their case, my lords, and it has been pleaded also, I'll show from their pleadings also. My lords, first I'll show your lordships the documents. Page 74, Annexure F. My lords,
74.
yes, my lords, of GA. Their GA1, my lords. I'm sorry. Yes, my lords. My lords, the date is at the top hand, right hand side, May 25, 2017. So, my lords, 17th May, the 70 days expire. So, my lords, this is the 78th day when they try to write to us. Now, my lords, what do they write? My lords, may kindly take their contents of their email. Dear sir, would like to bring to your notice that our terms of settlement, my lords, they agree that the execution date is 8th March 2017, which I showed to your lordship at page 56 of my execution application, is relating to the loan agreement dated 19th February 2016. The other agreements are independent, are to be followed separately. My lords, that is not, I don't know what agreements, my lords, which are not a part of this dispute. As per terms of settlement relates to loan agreement is concerned, we were to acquire 10 lakh shares within 10 weeks. From the date of settlements. Now, they say, my lords, which we have acquired and complied the terms of settlement. My lords, no documents provided. No, and my lords, this is the 78th day. Further, my lords, we were to transfer these shares within a period of 6 months from the date of settlement, which we want to start against the refund of proportionate amount of our loan. My lords, we would like to highlight that from the date of acquisition of 10 lakh shares till the date of transfer of shares, we are only entitled to receive interest at the rate of 8%, which in fact was the spirit that we would transfer the shares to you as early as possible after. No, my lords, the last line, this is of more significance.
My learned friend will continue, but I'll take your
Yes.
lordships kindly for some time.
No problem. Now, my lords, the last line is of utmost importance because this is also in teeth of clause 3 of the compromise decree. My lords, may kindly take it with me. We therefore once again request you to kindly take part shares. My lords, he was supposed to acquire all shares, shared documents of all shares. He says, he admits part shares. Even on the 78th day, my lords, he was not ready or in a position to provide documents to show that all the shares were acquired, which is evident from his own letter where he admits, my lords, that only part shares he is able to refund today, as on 25th, against the simultaneous refund of proportionate loan amount and interest. Now, my lords, after this, my lords, the second letter which comes from them, my lords, that is at the next page. Your lordships will find at page 75, my lords. Here also, my lords, very important. They write to us, loan agreement that dated this and this. I'll take your lordships to the body in the middle. Reference to the subject agreement. Please note that in spite of our repeated reminders, you have not responded to our emails, wherein we have mentioned that as per our terms of compromise, we have acquired in the given time schedule, and now wants to return part. Again wants to return part shares. He was supposed to acquire all the shares. My lords, your lordship saw clause 3. All shares. He could have acquired 1 lakh share per week, but he had to do it 10. He had to acquire 10 lakh shares within the time period. He did not, my lords. He did not share the documents with me. Now he says, I'll give you part shares. And then, my lords, he comes and contends that I have complied the decree. Now, my lords, may kindly also take now he says, my lords, he puts the blame on me. Any delay on your part may result in consequence, including sale of shares by the brokers. And my lords, most interesting, now I'll show, he's again violated the decree by selling the shares again. Part shares which he had acquired, he has sold them again, which will be apparent from the next letters. My lords, may kindly take the next letter at page 76. This is with reference to terms of settlement dated 8th March 2017. As per terms of settlements, my lords, I'm not troubling. We have informed you through various letters. Because this is just a bogey which is being created to show that there was alleged compliance. The reality is that they made no endeavors. They fooled us to get into this settlement.
And a letter was sent by you regarding compliance.
We have noted to them. I'll show to you from my records. Now, may kindly just take one more letter. Now, last line of page 76 is very important. I'm sorry. In the given scenario, you are requested to make the margin shortfall itself, as otherwise the shares would be sold by the brokers. And the same will be at your sole risk and cost. Now, may kindly take one clause of the settlement agreement, here only, or the decree, I'll show it from this document only, may kindly take page 64. Page 64, defendant number clause 6, Defendant number 1 agree that after acquiring the above 10 lakh equity shares, the same will not be transferred to any third party, and only transfer would be to the plaintiff. In the event defendant number 1 and 3 to 6 failing to acquire 10 lakh equity shares or any part thereof, defendant 1, 2, 3, 6 failing to make over documents of purchase of these 10 lakh equity shares to the plaintiff, or in the event defendant 1, 3 failing to transfer 10 lakh equity shares or any part thereof to the plaintiff, they would severally be liable to pay interest on rupees 13 crore 19 lakh 18,542 for the period of delay. Besides, may kindly note, besides restoration of 10 lakh shares. So, two, if they fail to acquire, they'll have to pay a principal sum and interest on that and restore the shares to me, which is the situation today, my lords. Now, my lords, again come back to page 76 kindly. Now, again, they write to us. This is a letter, my lords, 28 June. As per terms of settlements, we have replied to these letters. We'll show to your lordships. As per your terms, we have 77, my lords. I'm sorry. Page 77.
Yes.
Now, let's kindly take, as per terms of settlements, we had acquired reminders. The shares of Gati have fallen quite substantially, resulting into further margin shortfall. Interest on loan is unpaid. In the given scenario, we once again request you to make the good following payments, as otherwise shares would be sold in the market. How can they make such statements after entering into an agreement where they are debarred from selling the shares? Because there is a negative covenant in the decree itself, which says that you cannot sell the shares. Now, my lords, after doing this, if I have not complied with the decree, if I was at fault, if we take that scenario, I am not responding. You could have given all the documents by an email. You could have also transferred the shares. You had the participatory depository account number. You made no endeavors. Now, my lords, kindly take the page 79, my lords.
What was your reply to this letter?
My lords, I'll show to your lordship my reply to in my opposition.
You have managed that?
Yes, my lord, this is in my affidavit in opposition. मेरे opposition पे. हटो. Let's me kindly take my letter at page 18 of my affidavit in opposition to the GA1, my lords. Yes. My lord, this is date filed on 6th April 2022 by Kalicharan Agarwal.
Page 18.
My lord. Look, they were writing frivolous emails, my lord, not acquiring shares. Plus, this is my letter on 21st May 2018. This has reference to various discussion, emails, and telecom from time to time for we give the relevant context, providing demat account statement showing holding. He had to provide, and I'll show your lordships another email also, which is after this, where I've categorically asked for demat statements. Our senior officials from head office had also visited your office from time to time, besides local office from Kolkata in this regard. Till date, we have not received. Because 1 year has passed. Any demand statement confirmation of account, since you have acquired, kept it in demat form with your broker, you need a copy of the statements of account for purpose of audit to address. We request you to kindly extend your cooperation. No cooperation, my lords. Kindly take page 19. My lords, I again write to him in 2018. This is July. TCI has taken 5 lakh crore loan from you. Please provide statement of holding as on this date, disclosing 10 lakh number of shares held by you. No reply. Not provided. Now, let's page 20, kindly take. This is with reference to your various discussions, emails, meeting between parties. Our letter dated 20, my previous letter, which is at page 18, is being referred. Now, in this matter pertaining to the holding of 10 lakh shares by a company, it is relevant to bring to your notice that settlement deed between Godavari and TCI was mutually agreed. Same was decreed under terms of settlement clause 6 and lists certain obligations, whereby it has been agreed that after acquisition, the same shall not be transferred to any third party. Because I'll show he has sold the shares from his letters. I'll show to your lordship. Failing, and same would make the parties liable to pay interest on 13 crore. Despite constant reminders, you have failed to produce. Therefore, consider this letter another reminder, whereby we urge you to produce within 7 days. No reply. Now, my lords, kindly take one more letter where they say we have sold the share. Must kindly take page 81 of their GA. One of the GA filed by them. That's all. May kindly take this letter. Dear sir, we are in receipt. Let me just place this email also to your lordships because they are referring to my email. My email is at page 79. I'm sorry, your lordships will have to turn 2 pages back. Page 79 once. Page 70. Yes, at the top, this is my email. With reference to the settlement of ALS transaction between Godavari, TCS and other companies, please find here with calculation of interest, because I am giving him because in terms of the agreement. And our calculation is based on court order, presuming that the shares have not been acquired by you, as you have not provided us the demat statement confirming the acquisition of shares. Then the above calculation shall be revised once you submit us the contract note for acquisition of shares along with statement of demat account confirming the acquisition of shares and that you continue to hold up the same. Now, my lords, we take page 81. In this context, my lords, they replied to my email. This email, they have replied at page 81 by an email, my lords, dated October 11, 2019. We are in receipt of your email dated 3rd October. The mail is absolutely out of context. We like to take you through those events because he has given certain events. Kindly read it with me. Subsequent to the transaction, certain disputes arose. which subsequently got resolved by a terms of settlement dated 8th March, wherein we were to acquire 10 lakh shares within 10 weeks from the settlement date and were to return the same to you within a period of 6 months. We had informed you from various emails. Now, it's 20th May 2017, they say is the first email. Because they have not disclosed that. In the GA, they have disclosed first email as 25th May. Even if we take 20th May, assumingly, it comes on record, that will also be their 73rd day. Because 17th May, the 70th day expired. And coupled with the...
Any reminder?
No, because they were supposed to acquire in terms of the decree. I was not supposed to give him. There was no obligation. After that, I've given. I've shown your lordships. Like this is in reply to my letter. This which they replied. This is in reply to my letter, where I told them you have not given me the demat statements. You have not acquired shares. I am sharing the interest calculation in terms of the decree with you. Then to which they are replying, and I showed you to your lordships other letters where I'm telling them constantly that we had discussions, phone calls, emails, where we had requested you for the demat statements, the documents which will show that you have acquired the shares. No such. Now, this is the first where they reply, my lords. Kindly take. We have informed you through emails 20th May, 25th May, 11th August that we have acquired 10 lakh shares and also informed that we like to return shares to you. Again, simultaneous refund, my lords. The word was part return. They never had the 10 lakh shares in with them. In spite of our reminders, you have not taken back the shares. In the meantime, kindly note. In the meantime, shares have fallen substantially, resulting in margin shortfall against which you had transferred only 50,000 shares to us. Since you have failed to refund our loan, including interest, and take back your shares, all 10 lakh 50,000 shares were liquidated. Because again, the decree has been violated from their own admission. And who gave them such right, my lords? I ask myself, if I was non-compliant, you should have filed an EC saying that I have complied, the decree stands satisfied. Now, my lords, since the final account stands as under, now, my lords, they have deducted everything. They have themselves made adjustments, rehorsed the decree. None of this is contemplated in the decree, my lords. Decree is very clean and clear. You acquire the shares, give it to me, take your money back. If you can't, you have to pay interest on a principal sum and also restore the shares. Now, my lords, this letter is very important, my lords. This is, by this letter, my lords, 82. They are trying to say that, my lords, the decree stands novated. In other words, there is a subsequent decree. Now, my lords, first thing, my lords, kindly take the letter. This is my letter, my lords. The letter at the top is without prejudice. In itself, it mentions that this letter should not affect the rights and my rights and contentions in terms of the decree in any manner whatsoever. Because, my lords, pursuant thereto, since they were not acquiring, and we were continuously requesting them acquire, give it back to me, and trying to get the matter settled and the decree satisfied, we wrote to them that my lords, kindly read the letter with me. My lords, there was a meeting held. Our meeting dated 24th October 2019 regarding transfer of 10 lakh equity shares. Because after selling, they said, now we can do it once again. We said, fine, show us your bona fide. We intend to refer to a meeting held on 24th October 2019. And it has decided to settle the matter amicably, and it was promised by Godavari. But kindly note, they again made us a request to settle it amicably. So we made an endeavor without prejudice. If it can be settled without going to court. It shall transfer 10 lakh equity shares to TCI, and TCI shall pay 387, inclusive of taxes, as full and final consideration towards an amicable settlement of a loan amount within 3 weeks from the date of remittance of first tranche, but same shall not exceed 4 weeks. It is hereby agreed by and between parties that TCI shall make payment in tranches on daily basis before 1 p.m. If the payment is not received, then Godavari shall send the contract note on the next day, and receipt on payment, Godavari shall send contract note on the same day, and transfer equity shares to TCI in 4 days from the date of transfer of fund until all the 10 lakh 50 shares are received. All tranches shall be disbursed by TCI by way of RTGS from bank account Axis Bank to Godavari bank account, and Godavari shall transfer 10 lakh equity shares to demat account of TCI of Mira in the TP account. Kindly acknowledge receipt of this letter and oblige the same. Now, none of this happened. None of it fructified only. There was no credit note. This letter was never given effect to. And the EC was filed because they had not acquired the shares.
Letter issued by you that they have not acquired the
Yes,
shares?
my lords. Yes, in my AO. I showed to your lordship, page 18. Plus couple of letters, couple of emails. Plus 18.
You have said they have not acquired.
18, my lords, page 18. 18 of Kalichol. $18, my lords, of my AO. Yes. This is my letter, my lords, that you have not acquired shares. Now, my lords, page 19 is my email. This is reference to a discussion, emails and telecom from time to time for providing demat account statement showing holding, which we have acquired. Our senior visited your office. Till date, we have not received any demat statement and confirmation.
Also, so, said,
Yes.
did they submit any documents by which they
No,
can
my
show
lords.
that they have acquired?
No. Let's kindly take the next page, page 19. This is my email of 4th April 2018.
Yes.
I'm asking them, they have not provided.
That date. That is 2018 letter.
Yes.
After filing this GA application, did they show in the GA application that they have
No.
acquired?
Only these letters, my lords, which I showed to your lordships.
That I will never see.
We never did not receive these letters, my
No,
lord.
my lords,
But
email.
that you have already acquired
Replied.
that
You have replied to my email.
you have acquired any proof you have shown?
Yes, we'll rely on that.
No, there's no proof, my lords. I am showing from their GA. No, my lords, my lords, page 19 is an email. They will deny the existence of an email also, my lords, which has been sent to their email ID. This is an email, my lords.
Yes.
One letter, my lords, which I have sent, which I showed to your lordships right now, that without prejudice letter, which they are relying. And the letter, my lords, which is no use to them, they're saying it is fraudulent. One of my no, my lords, I'm showing the conduct. No document, my lords. No, that their last letter as per their GA application is, my lords, this page 82, which I showed page 81, which I showed to your lordships. All the letters they're saying we have just acquired. Not a single attachment in the email that to show that yes, this is the document, even to mislead, if I may say so, my lords. If there's no attachment also in the email.
They have to
So yes.
acquire.
My lords, 81. My lords, 81 lordship, so kindly take. That can be shown from the demat statement, no, my lords, only. Yes,
These are all letters of 2018.
correct.
Thereafter,
No, this is of
during the
yes.
GA application or in reply,
No, GA they have not shown. My lords. These documents are from their GA. These documents which I'm showing to your lordships are all from their GA. I have not shown any document.
Suppress all the letters, all from my GA.
Yes.
No letter in
What is this
sir,
for?
you have submitted in affidavit in opposition. I am trying to ascertain any document.
No, my lords. No,
that they have
lordships will take it from me. They'll not be able to show. Their case is that their case is from their emails that by 70th day we had acquired. But unfortunately, they did not calculate it rightly, my lords.
No, if they have acquired, they will be able to show by any.
No, my lords. There's no document on record. They are admitting. My lords, kindly take page 81 that they have sold also.
Well,
So they should have at least shown, my lords, in the GA that we acquired, then we sold. These are the documents will show that we had acquired and this has been sold. They have not disclosed any documents.
Let us see that.
No, my lords,
Your letter, page 81?
this is their letter, my lords.
Okay, there.
Their letter, my lords, kindly see what they are saying. Subsequent to the AS transaction, certain disputes arose which subsequently got resolved by terms of settlement wherein we were to acquire 10 lakh shares and were to return the same to you within a period of 6 months from the date of settlement. We had informed you through various emails. Now, my lords, this email is there. Page 25th email, 25th May is at page. I'll show to your lordships. If they have given any documents there, your lordships will see the context of the email, the contents of the email, which is at page 74. May kindly take this is their letter. They say by this email we have informed you and provided the documents. May kindly take 74, whether 74 will show. And this is the 78th day. I'm not going into that, my lords. Kindly take this 25th May at the top hand right, my lords. 25th May 2017. This is the second email which has been referred to at page 81 in his yes.
That is page 74.
Yes, my lords. Now your lordships will take the tenure of the email. The other, as far as the terms of settlement relates to the loan agreement, we were to acquire 10 lakh shares. Further, we were to transfer these shares within a period of, lords, we will like to highlight that from the date of acquisition till the date we were only entitled to receive. We therefore, nowhere it is written that we have acquired also. No, last line of second part, which we have acquired and complied with. Where is the document? How are you showing that? This is their document, my lords. No attachment, no supporting document to show that any share was acquired. Now, my lords, kindly take the third, 11th August 2017. I'll show to your lordships that also. My lords, that is at page 76. My lords, may kindly see what is any details have been given for the documents or not. This is with reference to terms of settlement. As per terms of settlements, we were to acquire 10 lakh shares. We have informed you through various emails. Again, we have informed you through various emails that we have acquired. And also informed, they have never said that we have provided documents. Because the language of the clause is, we will provide the documents. Informed, intimated.
As per you,
yes,
there is no.
TA should be dismissed, my lords.
There is no document which the court wants to know.
Yes.
To show that they have acquired. They are contending that they have acquired, whether they have been able to show or.
That is the point, my lords.
Anyway, you have submitted. Let me hear Mr. Sen on the
No,
next.
my lords, may kindly appreciate, my lords. That, my lords, Mr. Your lordships will hear, Mr. Sen.
Mr. Sen, you have made your submission partly, whatever it is. Let me hear Mr. Sen. Thereafter, I'll hear you in reply. Because that is the thing to be shown. That yes, they have acquired. That is the document.
Lords, I appreciate that. My lords, in the meanwhile, my lords, the assets could be directed to be filed, my lords. Because, my lords, I had gotten an interim order dated 6th February, whereby, my lords, two properties of theirs.
That is continuing.
That is continuing, my lords. There was the two legs of the interim order. Two properties were injuncted. And, my lords, a sum of rupees 23 crores were asked to be set aside. Now, my lords, we contacted the bank. The bank says we don't have any account. The details which we have are not appropriate. So, my lords, then assets be filed and the GA can be heard, my lords.
What was the last order?
Last order, my lords, may kindly take. My lords, your lordships heard it on 17th June and said that let it appear on 3rd July. And, my lords, kindly take 10th June. My lords, 3 adjournments. This is not the first time. From 13th May, my lords, adjournments are going on. My lords, 10th June, it was adjourned. Lordship will find 10th June, my lords. In the interest of justice, my lords. 10th June. Then, my lords, after that, 15th May, it was adjourned on their ground. It was
17th June was the last order.
correct, my lords. So, my lords, and 6th May.
I requested to come with written notes of arguments.
Yes.
Come on the next.
Yes.
Anyway, let me hear Mr. Sen on the
My
next.
lords, the assets may be filed, my lords.
Let me make submissions. Okay, this or the earlier order is there. It is continuing.
No, then that may be made absolute, my lords. The interim, my lords, I have prima facie shown to your lordship.
It is continuing.
My lords, it's still 18th July.
Okay, that will be.
That is what I'm praying.
Learned advocates for the decree holder and learned advocates for the judgment.
May I have your lordships?
one of hard learned advocate. Seven, 2025 for further hearing. Further hearing, the top of the list. Interim order granted earlier stands extended for a period of 8 weeks or till further orders, whichever is earlier.
Particular 17 order.
Yes.
17 order. 17 order, I had some person call.
17.
I'm here to do.
For application matter, item number 2.
Not today.
Item number 3.
Not today. Yes, item 3.
Yes, I appear for the defendant manner application for under order 7 ruler level. Clearly territorial. You will just see the prayers of the plaint at page 20 of my application. They're wanting specific performance for me to execute a conveyance in respect of land in New Delhi.
We decided on affidavits. Let the other side come.
We have served them. The suit was filed in 2009. We filed our written statement in before 13. 12 years, no steps have been taken.
Yes, affidavit of service is here.
Is there? We filed it. Your Lordship.
Simplicity, let it be not today, okay? Otherwise, I can do one thing. I can grant liberty to file affidavit.
That if they ask for affidavits, because there's no really scope of, usually I would have asked not to be transferred to undefended suit, but we have already filed a written statement. They have not come. So my lord will, my lord will only, if your lord permits me, my lordship will record that this is my ground, and if they don't come on the next day, it will be heard ex parte. That's it.
Learned advocate for the
Defendant number 1.
case stands at if none appears on the next date fixed, the matter will be taken up in their absence. Learned advocate for the petitioner is requested to the other side advocate by
GA7. I'm for the defendant number.
GA7. Yes,
Yes, I'm on the petitioner in GA7.
yes, sir.
Then on that day, I'll bring my notes also if they, because on the face of the plaint, 3 prayers there are that they want an execution of a conveyance in respect of a land in Delhi. It affects the title. It's a suit.
If it is a suit for land,
Straight
that
away.
is one issue. But if it is a suit for specific performance, anyway.
No, it's a suit for land. It's a
for land, evidently.
It's a prayer is for specific performance and mandatory injunction to execute a decree. So once they ask for that, and this decree, this execution of this, it has to be registered in New Delhi also. I've got cases also on that. So it's clearly, there's no territorial jurisdiction besides all the other faults. And I've asked for this order because they have not taken any steps in their suit from 2000. The last is 2013, we filed our written statement. This is just lingering. So
let us see.
the Lordship has given that much.
Item number
15.
15.
Waiting for the plaintiff decree holder in this matter.
On the last occasion, item 4.
Sabhusachi Chaudhary is appearing.
Your Lordship, I'm led by Ms. Pandey in this matter, Your Lordship. She's at her legs in another court. I'm paying for a short passover.
So in your matter, Mr. Sabhusachi Chaudhary is appearing.
Yes, he is.
You are led by Mr. Chaudhary.
Yes. My lord, I'll tell you what has happened. I got in communication with Europe, and the managing director and the board of directors could not convene a meeting so as to.
The last order letter.
The last order is dated 17th of June. Lordship was pleased to direct that one more chance be given for the parties to settle the matter. And if not, they should also bring notes of settlement. Now, I attempted, and the meeting could not be held, my lord.
Your Lordship, we had proposed a date on 24th of June after consultation with my.
Any notice? That
Your Lordship, this is the notice.
proposed the date?
Your Lordship, this is the email that I had sent my learned senior.
You have to learn it, friend.
My lord, I answered that there is difficulty. The managing director.
No, where is this? Your reply?
Your Lordship, next page is their reply. June 21st, 25, 4 p.m. This is in reference to.
Your letter was, yes, June 21.
And at 5 p.m. they replied, they stated that on June 24th at 5 p.m. they have difficulty. And we are trying to settle the matter as such, and we'll.
Okay.
Your Lordship, last page, our client managing is on leave.
23.
June 23rd, they sent that no meeting is possible on ITNA. We shall very shortly revert to a mutually convenient date and time. Thereafter, they did not revert back. I had asked my managing director from Delhi to come to Calcutta only for this.
After there were no letters.
Your Lordship, after that, because my learned senior had said that he'll be reverting back, as such, I did not propose any date.
I could not get the managing director. He is on tour in Europe.
That's managing director.
Yes. He is on tour. He was not available. That is.
Suggest a date, then I shall keep it on.
Any date they propose, we will be there.
I am extremely keen to settle the matter.
The date, I shall fix the matter 1 week after that date.
Kindly keep it in the month of August. Maybe middle of August or something like that.
Terms of earlier order dated 17th, 2025. Arrive at a settlement.
New documents which are
submits that talks of settlement could not be held because the director of the MP holder was out of state. Etc. But better than the job to 7th of August.
Lordship makes it further.
subject to my learned seniors, it can be kept in September monthly on next day of the monthly list.
So if you can arrive at a settlement, you mentioned the matter.
Most certainly, my lord, I will try because after all, my lord.
21/8.
21.
21/8/2025. The matter could not be what is the request to come with.
I'm deeply obliged, my lord.
Sincerely obliged.
Item number 5.
Yes,
5 minutes. I am the
Is your
commissioner of
lordship, my lord?
partition.
On last occasion, my lord, 26th of June, my lord directed to file a compilation This the partition should may say till the submit to lordship. The short background is that the partition has been done by meets and bound. Everything is done. Only the remuneration of my landed friend that is to be my lord will decide. Man, whatever my lord decides, I'll do that. Comply with that. But thing is,
Compilation of the orders by
my,
which
my,
remuneration
my,
by
my lord,
directive is paid.
for your lordship's convenience, I have made this compilation. Made this compilation. My lord, kindly, my lord, let me submit only one thing, my lord. There are 4 directions regarding 17,000 altogether, including your lordship's last direction, and 1 direction for 1 lakh each. So altogether, we paid 2,85,000.
68,000.
2,85,000, including the last payment. Last 17,000 paid as per your lordship's direction. May I satisfy, my lord? Annexure, my lord, kindly see the first thing. First one is your lordship's, my lord, order 26th of June. Thereafter, my lord, kindly see the order of 14th of July 2010. This is a preliminary decree whereby, my lord, it was directed. My lord, kindly come the third page, internal third page. Internal third page, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th line. 7th line from the top. There was a direction for payment of rupees.
That is 14 July 2010.
14 July 2010 and internal third page of that order, my lord, kindly see.
Third order.
From the top, my lord, kindly come to 7th line from the top. 1,000 gem. That was the initial direction.
That was the initial payment.
My lord, kindly see the language. What was the direction? The plaintiff will pay such and such to the London Commissioner of Partition in the first instance. So this honorable court did not fix any amount. Only at the first instance, court 33, honorable court 33 to it. On next, my lord, kindly skip, my lord, 1 page. Or kindly see a letter of my adjournment record, 23rd of July 2010. My lord has got it? Yes. So, my lord, kindly see that at the end of first paragraph that a check of rupees such and such is paid. So, this is complied with first order.
Yes.
Next, my lord, kindly see an order dated 25th of September 2014.
Yes.
Hereby on the first page, last paragraph, second line. Further remuneration. Can you see the language? 25th of
Yes, further remuneration.
Further remuneration.
That is
So
2014.
from time to time, my lord, appreciating the work my learned friend is
So
doing.
25th.
Yes.
So the 2000 GMs was paid till 2014.
This amount I have paid. I have, my lord, kindly see the next document is a minutes whereby my lord the London Commissioner of Partition has recorded it. There we have paid several amount regarding, my lord, the 35,000 towards, my lord, the engineer and other thing.
So these 2 payments were made.
No, he has accepted it. There is no dispute about it. Yes, I'm not going into that details. But we have paid in excess around 29,000 in line with.
Which page?
But kindly see next minute, internal page 3, last page of the minute.
Yes.
Here, my lord, we have second last paragraph. So far as the plaintiff is actually, my lord, what happened? Initially the defendants were not paying. We used to pay on their behalf so that it can be adjusted.
So pay and recover.
Pay and recover. My lord, so far as these first two, I am coming to that part later on. What amount is lying with him in excess, I am coming to later on. But let me satisfy your lordship, whatever was directed by your lord, this honorable court, whether I have paid or not. But these 2 amount I have paid, 217. Next, my lord, kindly comes
13 May.
Yes. My lord, kindly see there is an order dated 13th May 2015. My lord, kindly skip few pages.
Page?
No, there is no running page since 13 May 2015. So tagটা ওখানে করা জজ সাহেবের কপিতে ট্যাগটা করা উচিত ছিল। Thereafter. Yes, that this is the order dated 13 May. Justice Sen. My lord, kindly next page, my lord, kindly see. The Commissioner of Partition shall be entitled to a remuneration of 1,000. My lord, this amount has also been paid.
Okay. This is 2015.
2015.
Yes.
Next, my lord, Well, let's skip for few pages, 4-5 pages.
1st February.
So these are the three amounts were directed to be paid in the partition suit. But thereafter, it was decreed and subsequently execution application was filed. In the next, after that, all orders are passed in execution application. But kindly comes to Justice Mukherjee's order 1st of February 2023. Might kindly skip some pages. Maharaj, I'm deeply obliged. Might see the towards bottom that such and such degree holder shall make an ad hoc payment of 17,000. So every time it is ad hoc, and my lord,
The fourth payment.
this is the fourth payment. And the next page, my lord, shows the receipt, shows my lord the payment whereby through check it was paid. But none of these amounts have been disputed. These are all admitted position. On next page, my lord, kindly see Justice. Yes, my lord. Justice Sinara's order whereby 2 lakhs were directed, one by the defendant plaintiff and another 1 lakh by the defendant.
2,68,000 it was.
2,68,000. Thereafter, my lord, my lord, kindly see only one thing. Let me, for my satisfaction, my lord, this 12th of April, my lord, kindly see towards bottom, 1 lakh was directed to be paid. 12th April.
12th April, yes.
By the plaintiff, my lord, kindly see.
Yes.
Degree holder is directed.
Yes.
Now, my lord, kindly see the next page. 18th of April. So, 18th of April, next page, internal page 2. Defendants, next page, my lord, last paragraph.
Yes.
The defendants are directed to pay a further rupees 1 lakh as part of remuneration such and such positively. These two amounts have been paid.
This give 23rd November 2023 order. Justice Apurva Sinara.
My lord,
That is there. 1 lakh.
No, Apurva Sinara is 17,000. No, liberty was given to submit the bill.
Justice Ajay Mukherjee's order, 1st February 2023.
Thereafter, my lord.
Thereafter,
23rd November 2023.
But 23rd November, that is not there in the compilation. My lord directed to make the compilation so far as the direction for payment
yes, yes, yes.
and the corresponding, my lord, payment document. So that is why that document, that order is not.
Liberty was given to submit the bill, my lord. This
My lord,
next page.
next, my lord, kindly see,
Second page. Next page, my lord.
23rd November.
Yes, my lord.
let me just complete this part, my lord.
The landed
Next, my lord,
commission-
kindly,
23rd November. So one document is missing. That is 23rd November.
my lord, that is
Yes.
an order my learned friend is referring. According to my learned friend, this honorable court directed to submit a bill.
My lord.
That is my learned friend's contention.
Anyway, ad hoc payment of 17,000.
My lord, subsequently, my lord, that my lord,
12th April
12th
2024.
April 1 lakh,
And 18th April 1 lakh.
18th April
Yes.
1 lakh has been
Yes.
done. Thereafter, your lordship,
8,000.
next, my lord, on last order, my lord, 10th of June, my lord directed another 17,000. So altogether, 2,85,000 we have paid. Apart from that, my calculation around 29,000, 24,000 odd, that is lying with the commissioner. The amount comes in such a way that initially we paid on behalf of the defendants, and the defendants, when reimbursed, that amount was lying with the London commissioner. That the amount around 24,000 lying with the commissioner. My lord, be that as it may, my lord, matter has comes to an end. My lord, let me, my lord, clarify
But
only.
Yes, 17,000 in terms of 23rd November 2023 is unpaid.
No, my
No,
lord.
no, 23rd November 2023.
No order
My
of
lord,
payment, my lord.
That has been paid. But
Everything is paid.
bill,
Everything.
liberty to
What-
submit the
may-
bill, my
may I-
lord.
may I
The
clarify?
bill has been subsequently bill has been,
2,85,000.
yes,
Yours.
yes.
Now,
Bill has been submitted by report, my lord.
আমি যেটা receive করে read করলাম।
Bill contains, my lord, for last 16 years, my lord.
My lord, now
Initially 100 gems per month.
let me clarify.
Thereafter, my lord, 125 gems per month.
No, the
Thereafter,
court order is 1,000 GMs.
yes, that was ad hoc, my lord.
Let me
And
clarify.
I'm holding.
I'm not against you, against my learned friend. What I'm on, it's an appointment of commissioner of partition. Whatever my lord directed from time to time, based on the job to be done, we have paid. Now, my learned friend's contention is that
monthly remuneration to be paid at the rate of 1000 per gem per month.
Was that the order?
No order.
If that order was not there,
No,
then
no order.
Even order was there.
Till
then
date, I have talked to my client. Everything has come to an end. My learned friend has also done a great job. So whatever my lord directs for a further payment, I am agreeable to pay.
Dependents are
based-
agreeable to pay, my lord. They have written a letter.
Subject to what lordship my lord directs, but not at the terms the way it has been put, because it would be a very bad precedent.
by the orders, what orders
Yes.
were passed and subsequently complied.
It's absolutely complied with. So my lord, whatever my lord directs, I am ready to pay. My lord, because my lord sees, my lord, if any order pass that a granted partition commissioner or partition will get monthly remuneration for future to come, this will be a very bad precedence.
My lord, I am holding two
Cannot be.
properties,
It
my
cannot
lord.
be.
I am the
Well,
custodian of two
receiver.
properties and the
Uh,
title document, original title
Commission
document.
cannot be a custodian.
And lying at
If that order would have been passed, then that would
That
have been binding.
would have been that I'm bound.
So if that order is not there.
No order for monthly remuneration. But till date, my lord, I have talked to my client. My client is ready to pay koto taka bolbo.
The original documents are lying at the locker State Bank of India, my
But
lord.
apart from
Since last
24,000, what
15
is lying
years.
with them that I have given annexure deed?
Not talking. That is independent. Commissioner's right to receive remuneration, that is independent, whatever is lying on.
My lord.
Commissioner's
Independent.
right, that's an independent.
I beseeching your lordship, my lord directs a certain sum of money so that I can pay. But his terms is
But
that
my dues is
monthly remuneration,
2,41,000.
but that I cannot be agreeable.
But the court will be bound by the orders. Okay, earlier orders.
There is no such order, my lord.
And my dues
There is
is
no such order.
2,41,000 up till June 2025, my lord. And clerk was appointed, my lord. Clerk was appointed in the second meeting on 4th August 2010, my lord. By consent of the parties, my lord, agreed 400 rupees per month.
Questions, okay, regarding the expenses that has been reimbursed regarding the expenses.
Yes, my lord. Initially, he has asked for 3,000 rupees for preparation of, my lord, the report. Subsequently, when he raised the bill, he asked for 30,000 for the same job which has already been paid for.
No.
He is an
That
officer
is
of the court.
the,
I have the document.
that is
I
the
have
valuer engineers.
have the bill.
The orders that
That is the cost of valuer engineers.
commissioner's remunerations are fixed by the court and the parties are to reimburse the expenses incurred by the commissioner.
Absolutely.
That should be the
Absolutely.
procedure.
But that is why my humble submission is that my lord kindly fix an amount that will be, but not in the way that it is a monthly 3,000, 1,000 per month.
My lord, I am the
After 3
custodian
years,
of the properties, my
after
lord.
3 years,
These 600 pages report, my lord, I
25.
filed. By this
All our
report, my lord,
annexures
decree has
only
been passed, my lord.
report is of 5 pages. It's all our annexures, it's your engineer's report and other. My lord, anyway, he is an officer of the court. I am also an officer of the court. It is my duty to, my lord, to come to my lord, such a logical conclusion that this type of conversation should not prolong the, my lord, court's valuable hours, my lord.
And my lord, clerk's remuneration, clerk's salary, my lord.
Learned advocate for the plaintiff and learned commissioner submitted by learned advocate for the plaintiff that the property has been partitioned by mix and bounds and the learned commission does this function, and at present there is no dispute between the parties. And so far, balance penny, but the plaintiff is ready and willing to pay the same. Stop. Learned advocate refers the series of orders passed on different dates, directing payment of payments to the learned advocate he submits that till today he has received rupees 2,85,000 on account of his service. It is further submitted that learned further submitted by Mr. Mukherjee that he has also incurred his functions. Upon considering the period for which the learned commissioner has discharged the service and take responsibility of the suit property, considering the remuneration which he has already received and the expenses which he has already incurred. That balance remuneration of rupees 2000 GMs is just and reasonable, and 3,000 be paid for expenses of his clerk and other incidental expenditure. Upon payment of 2000 GMs and fees for 3,000, the learned commissioner shall stand discharged. The learned advocate for the parties are requested to see that payments to the learned advocate commissioner and the payment of remuneration to the learned advocate commissioner and the expenses paid within a
Give me four working days. I'll be paying because my documents are lying with my learned friend.
period of 1 week.
1 week, my lord. 1 week. Actually, my lord, my humble submission, my lord, can you make it returnable within 1 week so that in the meantime I'll make my payment.
No, 1 week you make the payment. I shall make it returnable on some other date.
My lord, as your lordship pleases.
Appear on 15/7/2000.
15 will be too late. Please, would it be possible for to make it 10th? Within time, I'll be making the
My lord, kindly direct me.
Next week.
My
lord, kindly direct
All
me
right,
to hand over the original title document and discharge me, my lord.
Since
I'm keeping it on 15th or 17th.
my lord, as your lordship please, 15 my lord, 15 my lord.
But in the meantime, I have to hand over the original title document.
Yes.
Right.
My lord.
Learned Partition Commissioner is requested to hold a meeting with the learned advocates and hand over all the relevant documents to the parties.
My lord, to whom I have to hand over, my
My
lord?
lord, since I am making
There
the
are
payment.
4 sets of parties, my lord. Document is one. To whom I have to pay.
That we have to hold a discussion and ascertain who is entitled to the document.
My lord, last in terms of your order dated 10th June, my lord, I had been there. The defendant's part, Mr. Ranudip Nandi is.
If your meeting fails, mention the matter before the court. On 15th, I'm keeping it on.
No, your lordship, your lordship's an order is needed of your lordship to hand over the original title document. Mr. Ranudip Nandi will be in charge of the all, including the plaintiff, as agreed in the last meeting, my lord. So you're directed to, I have to hand over the document to Mr. Ranudip Nandi. As and when necessary, they will.
Actually, what the law says.
Registered also, this stamp duties and others. And
Everything is done, my lord.
everything is done.
Original decree has been, that is the way, in the meantime, COVID intervened. That is, my lord, the delay. Otherwise, the matter would not have been. Since the
payment, hold a discussion.
Yes. But if there is any dispute in the meeting, my learned friend, and of being an officer of the court,
No, I have to hand over the document. My lord, I have to leave abroad, my lord, for some time. So I have to hand over the documents, my lord, to them, my lord.
I'm keeping it on 15th. Do it in the meantime.
by 15th it will be over. I'm deeply obliged. The only thing is that since my lord, the plaintiff has paid, keep on paying the, my lord, the whatever amount is, my lord, I have paid in excess of the on the part of the defendant, my defendant will reimburse that amount. My lord, at least one line omnibus order that will help us, my lord.
The amounts which is not paid by the parties, he reimbursed to the parties who have paid the payment.
My lord, that will.
Lord, clerk's salary, my lord, agreed upon by the parties, 400 rupees per month since 2010, my lord.
Mentioned before the court with regard to why do you make
That I have not done, yes. That I have not done, yes.
My lord, since my learned friend is here, my lord, on the part of the clerk, my lord, as an advocate, I think, my lord, if it is my lord, parties agreed, I take the responsibility so that he can get something.
Just made it that 3,000 GMs and 3,000 rupees.
3,000 rupees, yes.
Lord, due is 2,41,000 and 50,000, my lord.
The question of due does not appear, my lord.
Can you just look at, my lord?
If you have incurred the expenditure, they are bound to reimburse the expenditure. But with regard to this clerkage and clerk's fees, unless it is specified in the order, court cannot direct. But anyway,
No,
I have directed.
I am, by dint of power, when
Please,
appointment, I have power empowered to appoint, my lord, by consent of the parties. That has been done, my lord.
Well, you could have propped up, you could have mentioned and got it clarified earlier.
Well, I'll try to see that the clerk gets something. It's my words, my lord.
You have very clear that 3,000
Yes.
will be paid.
No, whatever it is.
My lord, in number 6, I appear for the decree holder, if your lordship kindly permits me. Lordship, on 17th of June 2025, my lord was pleased to pass an order granting an extension of time to file the affidavit of assets. Lordship, now I would kindly ask for an order on the chairman or any director to be present for examination. Since they are not filing their affidavit, kindly pass an order for presence of any of the executive director.
So 3 weeks time was given.
Yes.
It could have not passed.
Yes. 17th of June. Yes, my lord, 3 weeks takes us to 2nd of July. My lord. Today we are on 3rd of July. The order was dated 17th of June 2025.
Yes, 8th of July.
8th of July. Lordship is right, 8th of July. 8th of July. Mr. Basu,
Yes,
let this.
Yes, record an order. Mr. Mitra Lanet, counsel for the decree holder, is present. Indicated by Mr. Mitra that epidemic of assets ought to have been filed. So, as affidavits are not filed, and not filed, at the same time, the 3 weeks have not passed.
2 weeks.
Let this matter appear on 8/7/2025 for filing the affidavit of assets and further.
Lordship, there's a mistake in my submission, Lordship. They were given only 1 week's time. Only 1 week. Kindly see the second paragraph of the order.
Time to
Praise
come.
for 1 week's time.
Ready with the case.
No, Lordship, kindly see the first Mr. Sanjit, learned advocate for the judgment data, prays for 1 week's time. The interest of justice, that prayer is allowed. So that was affidavit assets within 3 weeks, but they had asked for 1 week's time.
Here is not present, that's why they cannot submit. But at the same time, let them come ready with the affidavit of assets. I'm keeping it on 8. The interim order is continuing, I believe.
Yes, but only thing is that unlike the other matter, Coal India, where lordships, where Justice Patnaik and confirmed by division bench, they were asked to give particulars of the bank account where the money is lying. But there's an injunction not to operate the bank accounts without keeping apart the decretal amount. Now they were asked to give particulars of the bank account where the money is lying. That is the other direction which is necessary. Otherwise, I do not know whether they are complying with the order of my Lord's Court.
Let this order be passed in presence of both sides. Okay, the interim order granted earlier shall continue for a period of 4 weeks or till further orders, whichever is earlier.
And Lordship is keeping the matter on the 8th of July. I'm grateful to you. I'm grateful to you.
Application adjourned, matter, item number 7 to 10.
7 to 10 are all analogous matters.
My lord, I appeal for the
My lord,
petitioner, my lord, if I may
appear for the respondent number
make
6.
one submission, my lord.
My lord, the respondent number 6 had expired. And my lord, by a letter dated 1st of July, I have intimated, my lord, who is to be substituted, my lord, on behalf of the respondent number 6.
My lord, I am for the petitioner in item number 7, my lord. My lord, this is my application, my lord, for discharge of, my lord, the affidavit in support of caveat, my lord, and the caveat. My lord, I am one of the As my lord, I had filed.
You are contesting.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. From item number 7 to 10, my lord, I am contesting. Your lordship on the last occasion had directed me to file my affidavit in opposition. My lord, all are ready. My lord, within today, my lord, it will be affirmed. Kindly takes it up next week, my lord, anytime.
My lord, if
Your lordship,
my lord,
after
if I may,
Wednesday. My lord, and my lord, there is a checkered history in the matter, my lord. This order cannot be. They cannot, my lord, discharge their caveat like this, my lord. There are, my lord, order has to be recalled, my lord.
My lord, kindly.
Yes, my lord. One day time be given, my lord. By today or tomorrow, my lord, it will
My
be
lord,
affirmed.
kindly hears
Keep
me
it on Wednesday.
once. I know he is very excited with his opposition. My lord, this is an application in a testamentary suit by some of the heirs of the deceased who say that we initially wanted to contest, so we filed caveat. Now there is an out-of-court compromise. We don't want to contest and discharge my caveat. This is the scope of the application.
No, your lordship, it is not.
I did not interject my learned friend when he was speaking. I would expect the same thing when I am
absolutely.
So, my lord, these applications, my lord, my lord, a person who does not have a caveatable interest at all, he cannot, my lord, come and oppose my application for discharge when I am saying I am consenting to the grant.
My lord, kindly.
For the caveator.
I am for the, my lord, yes, I was for the caveator, applicant caveator.
Advocate for the
Respondent number 6, your lordship. I am also one of the caveators.
respondent number 6 are present. As affidavit in opposition is filed to GA14.
14, my lord. All from item 7 to item 10.
GA14, GA15, GA16, and GA17. The same be kept with the record.
No, my lord, it has not been affirmed. It will be affirmed by today or tomorrow, my lord. It is
No, he said today, my lord. Let him
affirm
it today.
Yes. It's already. I have bought the originals as well.
Let the same be affirmed in the course of the day and copy be served.
My lord.
Let affidavit in reply be filed by
7 days, my lord.
Very well.
10/7/2025. Let this matter appear on 15/7.
Yes. As your lordship pleases.
One indulgence for the last occasion.
This petitioner executor.
Petitioner execution.
My lord, only another thing, your lordship.
Just a minute.
Yes.
Applicant, caveator, learned advocate for the petitioner executor, and learned advocate.
ছেলে তো সাবস্টিটিউট হবে হ্যাঁ দিয়েছি
Yesterday we've been served with the
Not
details of the
not yesterday, on 1st.
On 1st July. 1st July, Mr. Mondol's client has served us with the details of the legal aid to be substituted.
Yes, that step has to be taken first.
But we have to take out that application.
I've kept it on 15.
Yes. And one more indulgence. We'll see last order GA12 and 13 also directed to be listed today. It's still not come in the list.
Okay, let GA12 of 2025 and GA13 of 2025 be listed.
Yes. And my lord, kindly, my lord, directs them, my lord, to take steps for substituting the respondent number 6. Because on the last occasion also, your lordship had given the direction.
Sufficient time till 15.
Yes, my lord. Deeply obliged, your lordship.
I am appearing for the applicants. I'm seeking 2 weeks time to file my reply.
Appearing 11.
11, my lord. I'm appearing for the applicants. I'm seeking 2 weeks time to file reply.
11 is your application.
Applicants.
You are leading him.
No. I appear on behalf of the defendant number 36, asking for rejection of the plaint. When my lord, what the document has to be seen is the plaint.
Yeah, that's the different issue. I have to hear Mr. Mitro.
Mr. Mitro is for the plaintiff.
For the plaintiff,
He has
my
to be
plaint
heard first.
cases should be rejected before trial.
Yes, whatever it is, you have to contest that.
Yes, I'm
No, it's not my application. I'm supporting the case of the plaintiff. I also read the plaint. It can't be dismissed. This is my contention. There was a direction.
Whose application is GA11 is your application.
My application, I'm seeking 2 weeks time to file my reply.
There was an initial direction.
He cannot, if a reply is at all necessary, your lordship will see.
No, I have to give him opportunity.
No, the Supreme Court has said you don't have to even look at the only document we looked at is the plaint.
It is when opposition is filed that.
My lord, I may be given an opportunity to file it.
Otherwise, you see, in the honorable appellate court in one matter, when just as the reply was not filed,
Just
that the allegation made in the opposition is admitted.
And this is the judgment not 2015 8 SCC.
My lord, this is my application, my lord. For am I audible, my lord?
I'm not saying I made an application. He's made an application for Order 7, Rule 11.
I'm not showing, Your Lordship, what the Supreme Court has said. It was the scope of Order 7, Rule 11. You should have read this judgment before filing the application. Making this fair for.
I shall consider it, Order 7, Rule 11.
Yes.
Okay.
Kindly, my Lordship, paragraph 5 at page 333. Paragraph 5, I have flagged it. You see what Your Lordship has to see there. Last 4 lines. It is only the above in the plaint expression do not disclose the cause of action or reading of the plaint is to be barred by any law. In all other situations, the claims have to be then you will see.
I shall consider at the time of hearing the main application.
And I'm grateful. Well, kindly will
Consider the trial of the suit.
At the time of this Order 7, Rule 11, you see, some cases on the face of the plaint, the suit can be dismissed. Otherwise, if it becomes a issue of facts and law, then you have to fix a preliminary issue.
I have amended the plaint, Your Lordship. I have amended the plaint based on a direction of the court. I have amended. Now, if I and that amendment has been allowed by the court. Amendment has been allowed by the court. And then, Millard, he does not file a written statement. He makes this application, gets an order, suit not to be transferred to the list of undefended. That is the order you are seeking to make. That is the purpose of making this application.
Order 7, Rule 11 is filed by you.
My lord, I have filed this J11, my lord, petitioner in this matter.
Yes,
My lord,
yes, fine.
yes, my lord. You just need to reply this because there are 2 volumes of opposition.
For the parties that are present.
Well, kindly will takes my opposition on
Yes.
record.
That
I appear on behalf of
affidavit in
defendant number
opposition
36.
filed in EA 11 of 2025 by defendant number 36 be kept with the record.
Also by the plaintiff.
As well as also by the plaintiff be kept with the record.
Yes.
The affidavit in reply be filed on replied by 15/7/2025. This matter appear on 17/7/2025.
The other matters also I submitted that week. I have some personal.
No, then 22nd.
22nd,
22/7/2025.
And one minute this week I found probably my lord's offices while taking dictation, it has gone down. Kindly see the last order, Willard, on 12th of June. Paragraph 4, Lordship would find it was recorded that the plaintiff is not represented. Now kindly see at the top, appearance recorded of the parties. Plaintiff was duly represented.
The withdraw was not here. That is.
But advocate on record is the instructing advocate was there. That's the kindly will delete
Let
that.
order dated 12 June 2025. The state para 4 of order dated 12 June 2025 be rectified and deleted. And let it be recorded that granted advocate for the applicant defendant number 1 and 2. It's already there. But late
not represented.
Let para 4 of order dated 12 June 2025 be rectified and deleted.
One press what also the kindly
Matter. That's
very good. Yes.
Chamber matter on the chamber desk will be taken up.
All matters will be taken up. That absolutely.
Your Lordship made an observation. I was not there. I was not there for a reason because earlier.
No. In the first paragraph I have recorded, learned advocate for the plaintiff is present. That it becomes inconsistent.
Absolutely.
And submit it on the date of hearing.
But may it appear at the top under the heading adjourn motion, this much more indulgence. Very well.
Earlier in chamber application.
It will appear on 17th. It will appear on 17th.
Earlier in chamber applications.
Yes.
Counsels could not appear. Only solicitors, advocate on records could appear.
I think only chamber applications you were taken up. I think adjourned chamber applications were not taken up in chamber.
Yeah. Chamber application new because substitution application, change of name, all this was done by advocate on record solicitor. Counsel never appeared.
Now these simple matters are being contested.
Absolutely.
Months after months are going in this simple application.
Absolutely.
So what can be done?
Lordship shall reject the contest. Reject the contest and impose costs, you'll find it will come down. There are ways of dealing with it.
Being taken in this simple application.
Absolutely.
A simple matter is made complicated, my lord, then what can be done?
Item number 12.
Grateful. On 22nd, Lordship is posted.
Yes, yes, 22nd, এটা 22 তারিখে করা হয়েছে।
8 তারিখে।
22 তারিখে আছে।
Grateful.
I'm grateful.
Your Lordship, in this
I don't know, this is my lord's last order. May I
Your
kind
Lordship recollects this was the suit for eviction. Audible, Your Lordship?
last order, my lord, may I just hand up? Lordship, for the judgment dated, my lord. Judgment dated, my lord, on 26
I'm
June
led by
20
Ms. Lala, my lord.
on 26 June 2025, my lord, I sought some time to file my affidavit in opposition.
Your Lordship, am I audible?
Yes.
My lord had granted me time till 30th June 2025. Yes, we've paid. My lord, I'm carrying the receipted copy of the letter issued by my advocate on record to the decree holder. My lord, we kindly have a look. Lordship, 11. We paid the cost within time, 30th June 2025, and thereafter served the affidavit in opposition as well. My lord, we've not been able to file it in the department, though it was affirmed on 30th June itself, as per my lord's last order. The department, since the matter was appearing in court, my lord, today, my lord, they've not been accepting it. My lord, will kindly take the affidavit in opposition on record. It's affirmed on 30th June 2025.
Now, the time, there is no time, you see, 12:54. On the next, it will take some time. Application.
I don't believe so.
There is 1 day delay. I am not objecting to it. We have received the cost. Your Lordship had directed us to file the reply within 1st of July. I am asking for 7 days extension. Matter can be kept next week.
Advocates for the parties. The costs have been paid in terms of order dated 26 June 2025. Let the affidavit in reply filed. You have
I filed the affidavit in opposition.
So let the affidavit in opposition affirmed and filed in court.
Yes.
Be kept with the record. Let affidavit in reply be filed by 10/7/2025 or 10/7/2025. Let this matter appear on 15/7/2025.
Obliged, my lord. Deeply obliged.
I was being led by Ms. Lala.
Your Lordship, am I audible?
Yes, yes, yes.
Your Lordship, I have some difficulty on 15th if it could be kept on any other date, my lord.
17th.
My lord, may I have the letter back, my lord, of the yes.
Instead of 15th, it will be 17th.
I don't stand.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Obliged.
Item number 40.
But only one indulgence in the last matter, my lord. I have not been served with the application that the decree holder has filed. My lordship will kindly see the prayers.
I think that mean profit matter.
Your Lordship, yes, Your Lordship, he is a third party, my lord.
The last occasion that it is a matter of mean profit, you need not be served at
But
this
they
stage.
have prayed for an order of appointment of a receiver to take possession of the property.
See, if court passes that order, then I shall hear you. Okay.
Item 14, it's my application. I'm challenging
Grateful, my lord.
tribunal. And on the last occasion, submission will take some time.
Come with written notes.
No, my lord. There was no direction for written notes. I can file.
Lord,
may I just indicate?
Let
May I
this
just
matter here on 15/7/2025, learned advocates are requested to come with written notes and relevant decisions.
Lord, item number 2, my lord, I had missed, my lord.
Item
2.
Oh, it is made not today.
9, and your lordship directed inclusion of GA8, which relates to maintainability of the suit. So now, my lord, these two applications will be heard, and we are to prepare, my lord, our written notes. In the meantime.
Yes, record an order. Learned advocates for the parties are present. Today is fixed for hearing GA 9 of 2025 along with GA 8 of 2025.
I have raised my demand to the extent that GA8 is already dismissed.
Okay. But your lordship, my lord, will kindly call for
My
GA 8 of 2025.
Your lordship will call.
Learned, as written notes of arguments could not be made ready, the matter stands adjourned till 21/7/2025.
My lord, kindly make it in the day next week. My lord, we are suffering. The deity is suffering from 2020.
Next week there is some uncertainty.
Next week, my lord. My lord, occupational charges are pending for last 5 years. The deity is
Any day after 18th. My senior is not there, my lord, in this matter, Mr. Shumata.
He may be available on 14th.
This matter
I had a word with Mr. Mukherjee.
Yes.
17/7/2025.
No, 17 is he's in difficulty, my lord.
My lord,
14th or after
16.
17? No, 15, 16, 17, he is in difficulty.
My lord,
That is what I
both were requesting subject to my lord convenience 14th.
18.
Or
14th.
14th, my lord. We both were requesting.
আচ্ছা,
If it is
14th
commensurate to
এ
your
দেখুন তো।
lordship. 14th একটু দেখুন না।
14th কি দুটোই কোনো ফিক্সড আছে? দুটো কি তিনটের সময়?
2 p.m. fixed.
50.
একটাই শুধু? একটাই আছে।
It is a Monday, we can come at 3 p.m. also. We don't expect it to be at 3:30 on that day.
Okay, 14/7/2025 at 3 p.m.
My lord, I have one humble request, my lord.
Yes.
Despite your lordship's directions, GA8 is not appearing in the list.
Anyway, you come ready with written notes on this matter, I shall see.
My lord, GA8, your lordship has directed to appear already twice. My lord, let GA8 be there in your lordship's list.
No, let me
on
hear
the next
GA9.
My lord,
Definitely.
your lordship,
Well, GA8 is
already,
dismissed, my lord.
just a moment.
It has not been restored.
Lordship will kindly see your lordship's last order.
Acha,
GA8
GA8 also appear, but
yes.
Don't take the plea that GA8 is not appearing.
No, I'm not going
GA9 will
My
not be.
argument is
heard.
based out of GA8. Your
Whatever-
lordship has directed GA8 to be
Yes.
there.
Even if does not come, I shall rely upon the.
Kindly
your copy.
appreciate, let GA8 be there. Your lordship's
GA8
order is
of
there.
2025 also appear along with GA9
Yes.
2025.
I'm deeply obliged, my lord. Namdev.
Huh? What are 2 p.m.? তো এইগুলো আগে একটু হয়ে যাক, তারপর আড়াইটে, হ্যাঁ একটু হোক আড়াইটের পরে তারপর।
Lordship,
না 14 তো হয়ে গেছে।
14 হয়ে গেছে, সেটাই বলছি।
Lordship, may I,
16 তো হয়ে গেল।
Lordship, item number 64, may I take an indulgence?
Item 16.
64, Lordship.
64,
2
yes.
p.m. fixed matter.
64, yes.
Lordship, I am for the defendant number
Here
2.
for the plaintiff, my lord. Now, it's very unfortunate, my lord, that the advocate on record of the defendant, my lord, has
Come out, yes, yes,
So,
my lord.
Today, the
And,
matter was fixed, my lord, for witness action to be continued for the defendant's witness, the bank's witness. Now, I believe, my lord, today, since the advocate has, my lord, met his demise.
Problem is that the all documents are custody in his advocate on record previous. So we take a
Advocate passed away.
yes, Lordship.
Which is why, my
Today
lord, today we have
is
to see the
3:30.
full court. No, I cannot stand in the way of that, of course, but it's my lord, may I beseech your lordship for one thing. My lord, may the matter be fixed, my lord, a fortnight hence at 2 p.m. any day.
And we searching for a new advocate, new AOR.
Yes, got an order.
With apni ke? Apni junior?
Bank, yes, yes.
Acha.
Learned advocate for the plaintiff.
No, defendant.
Defendant
you are
number
appealing for the
3.
plaintiff.
I am for
Learned
the defendant
advocate
number
for the
3.
plaintiff is present. Prayer for time is made on the account of demise of the learned advocate for the defendant.
Defendant number 3, Lordship.
Learned advocate for the defendant number 3. The matter stands adjourned till 21/7/2025.
Lordship, we praise for a 3 weeks times at least, Lordship.
This only thing,
Humble permission.
but I cannot stand in the way. But the only thing, my lord, this is
Lordship,
only the
since
fifth
it's date after
fifth
3 weeks,
adjournment,
after
my lord,
3
after
weeks,
the
Lordship.
witness is in the box.
Okay,
Yes, yes, Lord.
24/7/2025.
24th, my lord, there is some difficulty. 26th, my lord. 26th,
26 actually.
subject to your lordship's convenience.
If it is not 24th, then 28.
28. I leave it to you.
28/7/2025
Grateful, Lordship.
at 3 p.m.
3 p.m. It is understood that the
Okay,
witness.
2 p.m.
Yes, it is understood, my lord. No further adjournments will be taken by them. They have at least
Lordship,
taken
we
5 to
have
6
not
adjournments.
taken any time since the AOR is not.
No. Previously they had. I'm not standing in the
more,
way
so
today.
we
I'm not standing in the way today, of course. But it is understood,
not
my lord.
taking
They
any
will not.
adjournment.
I mean,
No,
bole nahi
sir.
bhai. It is
I know.
because your lordship will check the records, my lord, because this has
So
been.
let them collect the records. Okay,
Yes,
the new
Lordship.
advocate has to collect the
Yes,
records.
yes.
I think 3 weeks, my lord, should be sufficient. It's a 2001 suit.
Documents are kept
Yeah,
in
kept it on
custody of.
28.
Yes, Lordship. Grateful, Lordship.
Item 16 হয়ে গেল তো বোধহয়। না না আইটেম 15 তো 4টের সময় ফিক্সড আছে। আচ্ছা ওকে, নট টুডে।
Well, I'm the special officer in this matter. I want to file my report.
This is not the matter. Their application. No. Item 17.
17.
Along with, my lord, item 29, which is my application. My lord, I am a tenant and I have put in a bid, my lord, pursuant to, my lord, the.
Number 29. Item 17 has been called.
17 and 29 can be taken up together, my lord, because same suit, my lord, different GAs. Now, your lordship will find, my lord, that there was a particular property was.
Application, your lordship.
Yes, my lord. I have not been served. I am depending on behalf of the plaintiff, my lord.
I'm serving right here, right now, my lord. This is.
Keep the matter tomorrow. Let us. No, regarding sale, how can you object you being a tenant? You will not be disposed.
No, I am the only one who has put in the bid.
Not at all, your lordship. If you have put in the bid, will be taken up, your lordship. In the bid, it will be considered. If you are a tenant, you cannot be disposed as even except by due process of
due
law.
process, sir. That is my only prayer in this
Yes,
GA.
yes, it is a well settled principle of law.
Possession, your lordship.
No, I am running a diagnostic center over there.
No.
They are just trying to stall this.
No, this is, my lord, coming. I don't think, my lord, this is entirely
If
correct.
they are in possession, you have to obtain a decree from competent
They are
court.
not in possession.
I am running a diagnostic center over there.
Of this honorable court division bench order, in this matter only, there is no possession of any tenant or anyone.
My lord, I don't know, my lord. Kindly only asks, my lord, the special officer whether any bids have been received or not today.
Anyway, today is the date fixed for report.
Interest.
No, my lord, I have put in a bid, my lord. I need to know whether my bid is accepted or not. Kindly indicate, let them indicate today.
No. Question is, you are not a party, so you cannot claim the circulation of the report. Okay.
No, I am not claiming, my lord. But
Yes, sir.
I am only, my lord, indicating, my lord, if he only, my lord, says if anyone else has put in the bid today or not. Because to my knowledge, my lord, it was an open auction. I am the only one who has put in the bid.
My lord, let the report be filed.
Yes. So if the report is filed,
kindly direct the special officer to circulate the report.
Okay.
The party is concerned.
Record an order.
But only one bid has come.
This is exactly what I was talking about.
Honored advocates for the
Well,
parties
only
are
one bid
present.
has come, and they have deposited 10% of the reserve price as per honorable court's direction.
Okay, learned advocates for the parties are present. Learned special officer has submitted report in the seal cover. Let it be circulated to the parties. It is further submitted by the learned special officer that till today one bid has come. Stop. The same shall be taken into consideration
on the next date fixed. The report in the meantime be circulated and let the matter appear for further orders on.
Your Lordship, if there is no bid, Your Lordship, I'm praying for, if Your Lordship can direct for to again publish.
No, my lord, this cannot be done, my lord. The report is not opened. He needs to take an exception to the report then.
Just a minute. Let this matter, you see, if
don't
you are,
know why
a,
he
if
is
you are an
objecting to
intending
it.
purchaser,
He is not a
okay.
party also.
No,
If you are
because I have
if you are
filed-
an intending purchaser, you can file a separate application for intervening application.
I have filed,
separate
I have
intervening
filed
application.
item 29, my lord.
Okay, but that is for the, that is claiming yourself as a tenant.
No,
But
as well as, my lord, for to be included as a party.
if
for
you are,
the,
if
for
you
a
are an
limited
intending
purpose.
purchaser and you have participated, then that's a different right. Definitely you can add yourself as a party. Let this matter appear on 22/7/2025. Anyway, whatever you have to say with regard to the report, but I have recorded that till today one bid has come.
Yes. My lord, only thing, my lord, the first prayer in my application is to leave to intervene in the present proceeding. That's all I am saying.
Acha, let a further remuneration of 300 GMs be paid to the learned special officer. Yes, next date.
But let the bid be submitted to subject to your lordship's.
He is showing so much interest.
Because I am the person who has bid, and he said there is only one bidder. I am only praying to this honorable court. I am not directing him.
No, I have recorded that that one bid has come. Okay.
Yes.
So so let the bid in the seal cover be completed.
Your Lordship, after, since we are seeking for a second publication, Your Lordship, for a second round, let all the bids come in. Then only it will be deposited with the court.
Valuation report is there.
Yes.
Then I shall consider if it is.
Let all the bids come in, then the learned special officer will, in one single sealed envelope, will submit all the bids.
No, for the time being, till today. I have stated till
When was the last?
Your Lordship has
whether,
stated it.
whether you see, whether after hearing you, the court will decide whether there will be a fresh auction or this bid will be accepted. After hearing you, the court will decide on the next date.
Lordship kindly considers the situation. Pursuant to your Lordship's direction, one in English daily and one in Hindi daily was published. Now, Your Lordship, the property is in the Kolkata region. I most humbly beseech Your Lordship that one publication in the Bengali newspaper daily is required.
There is,
That is absolutely essential. That is what is practiced in our High Court, Your Lordship.
No, I don't know
I
about
can show
that.
multiple orders.
I don't know about that.
You consider the report of the special officer on the next day. If you have any further suggestions or you want to move a further application, please come.
Your Lordship, perhaps that is what I was seeking before, Your Lordship. Perhaps a further application won't be required, because the only reason why the paper publications are made, so that multiple bids are received, with the hope that multiple bids will be received and we can get the best offer. Now there is only one single offer.
On the next day, I shall see the bid value and the valuation report. And after
we can immediately the learned special officer is carrying it.
Please,
the learned special officer can hand up to Your Lordships immediately.
No, let
so
it
that
be in
can be seen.
Let it be in a seal cover. I am granting you opportunity to consider the report of the special officer come on the next.
Very well, Your Lordship.
Now, only one thing, my lord, before Your Lordship passes an order, my lord. They did not challenge the terms and conditions of the sale, which was for public view. My lord, the last.
Anyway, you see, you come on the next.
We are not
Yes, the last day for submission.
Whether no, you see, I will grant you a right to apply to intervene, but whether your offer will be accepted or whether fresh publication will be made, I shall decide on the next.
Yes, Your Lordship, my learned friend has nothing to submit on that. Cannot.
My lord, I have received the 2 checks.
Okay, you let it be in the seal cover. Keep it in the seal cover. Let the bid submitted in the seal cover be filed in court. In the meantime, if you can bring some intending purchases, well and good.
Yes.
In the meantime.
But Your Lordship, for that, the paper publication would be required, because Your Lordship kindly envisages the situation. Had this been any other state, I won't have made this submission right here that paper publication in Bengali
No,
newspaper
what
is
was
required.
your relief? Your prayer was for probably from Hindi and English.
No, your lordship. For one Bengali and for one
Why
English.
didn't you mention for clarification of that order?
Your lordship
So
had
long time
directed, we have
this order was
the
passed.
issue is this. Your lordship had directed for paper publication in one English newspaper daily and one Hindi.
No, probably
that is
there
not
was
a hurdle, your lordship.
Probably that was a submission on your part.
No, your lordship.
No, how can they?
My learned friends were not here. Let them not just not.
You address the court. Don't look at me.
Your lordship. The point is only your lordship kindly directs that a paper publication be made in the.
Please come with your suggestions on the next day. Okay, I am keeping it on 22nd. Come with your suggestion. In the meantime, you consider the report, and in the meantime, if you can bring some other purchases, well and good.
Yes.
But if some other purchases come and approach in the meantime, well and good.
Very well.
Learned special officer will submit a report to that also.
Very well, your lordship.
My lord, is it
Kindly,
intention for them
kindly,
to bring any intending purchaser
That is
before
also
the court?
permissible. Okay.
Before the court, they can bring it before
Your
the court,
lordship,
my
in
lord.
that case, kindly, would your lordship be pleased to kindly record my submission that for the second round of publication, we had beseeched your lordship so that it does not create any confusion on the next day.
They will appeal from this order, my lord.
They do not have any right
My
to
lord,
submit.
they have.
You are not a party, please. Observe your suggestion at present. Upon hearing the parties, it will be decided whether further publication will be made in another Bengali newspaper or not, or a further auction will be held or not.
No. Item 29, I am serving, my lord, a copy of my
Okay,
application.
29 application. Let item 29 appear along with this application.
Yes. Yes.
Item 29.
And the copies have already served to all.
Very well, let it appear on the next occasion.
Copies, my lord, served to the parties, my lord. I've just served him. Let that only, my lord, be part of the recorded order. There is no dispute
Not
later.
required.
Anyway, move it
On the
next
next
day.
occasion when it's moved.
As long as it's not disputed later, that's all.
The 29th of 29th of
Your lordship is pleased to keep item number 29 also on the 22nd of this month. Grateful.
My lord, in this matter, I am appearing for the defendant number 3.
Yes, when was the last order passed?
My lord, the applications for the amendment of the written statement on behalf of the defendant number 3, that is allowed. I have served the copy that is already carried out and I have served the copy. Now I am praying for the additional, to find the additional issues, my lord, in this matter, because some factuals and legal points have been included in the written statement.
Now, additional written statement is required to be filed.
My lord,
That has been filed. Additional written statement.
Additional written statement or amended written statement, what?
Amended written statement has been filed.
No, that is filed. Amended written statement.
Additional issues and amended issues to be filed. And your lordship kindly consider also that in view of this inclusion of the certain pleadings, some documents, the pleadings were based on some document that I want to file my clients want to file that affidavit of documents. So I pay for 3 weeks time. For proper adjudication, my lord, these are required, my lord.
Yes, record an order. Learned advocates for the parties are present. As the amendment has already been carried out.
Amendment of written statement.
Amendment of written statement has already been carried out.
My lord.
Learned advocate appearing for the defendant.
3.
Defendant.
3, my lord.
Defendant number 3 intends to file additional affidavit of documents.
And additional issues.
Yes, additional affidavit of documents along with additional issues.
My lord.
The same is allowed.
Issues. No, thank you.
The same is allowed. Let the matter appear on 21/7/2025.
My lord, 21, my lord, is my client is on wheelchair, my lord. Absolutely, my lord. Because he has to collect all the documents. I pay
So
for at least
sufficient
4 weeks time. 4 weeks time be given, my lord.
Is in Calcutta.
Calcutta.
Calcutta, my lord, kindly consider that. Client has come for affidavit and everything, my lord, on wheelchair. My lord. It's very difficult to collect all the papers, my lord. This
For collecting documents, you
My
can
lord.
send some persons and collect the
my lord,
documents.
my lord, that my lord, on
Okay,
25,
I'm keeping it 3 weeks. 24/7/2000.
my lord,
24/7/2025.
my lord. Because 21 also is a very uncertain situation. 24th, my lord. My lord, let it matter appears under the heading of framing of issues. Kindly.
On 24/7/2025 under the heading framing of issues.
My lord.
No, you see that if you file additional documents, some
So
inspection.
that on
and-
that day I will file it. On that day before your lordship, because the main is for the framing of issues, my lord.
and they may require some inspection also.
In the meantime, let them file the documents and we can inspect it.
I will try. I will try best.
The inspection shall be completed in the meantime.
Inspection should be carried out in the meantime.
Yes, yes. Framing of issues.
Deeply obliged.
Item number 19.
Lord, this is a matter, Lord, where
Yes, this matter was fixed for orders, and anyway,
Lord, then the state not move the
Mr.
application.
Sinha has to be hard on this matter. Have a copy of this application?
Yes, served the copy of.
No, this application, this
Yes,
one.
Yes, yes, this was served, my lord, affidavit service has been filed on that day. They
My Lord,
did not
may I
appear.
request your lordship, Lord, to keep this, my Lord, along with those matters on 29th, my Lord. We'll make submissions, my Lord. It's on a question of law, my Lord.
Despite service, they did not appear on that day.
Anyways, yes,
Yes,
item
Lord.
19. Let this
They could order the.
let this matter appear on
Yes, my Lord.
29.
28th July, my Lord. All are appearing on
28/7/2025. Affidavits
My lord,
must be complete.
After 29th, my lord.
Very
My lord, I will not-
28.
After 29th, he's saying any day.
After 29th, because my lord, I will be.
Very
Clear matters, I've kept it on 28.
So we'll have that. My Lord, she keeps it in the month of August in that case.
For adjournment,
4th,
I know that. because-
5th
Okay.
August.
August.
Let this matter appear on 4/8.
Yes.
My Lord, 4 will be, my Lord, monthly list. Not kindly make it 5th. Not it like then go in the monthly list.
Okay, 6/8/2025.
Along with, my Lord, the other applications, my Lord, along with other
My lord,
matters.
Mr. Lordship, my lord,
Huh?
list and my lord is same.
Okay, along with GA 280 of 2025.
And my Lord, my GA, my Lord, my GA is
280.
my GA is not 238. 238, my Lord, of state's GA is 238 of 2000.
Along with GA 280 of 2025 and GA 238
38 of 2020.
of 2025.
22, 22.
The application, your lordship, kindly let the matter appear. my lord. I'm giving the number.
279.
Yes, let this matter appear on 6/8/2025 along with GA 280 of 2025 and GA 238 of 2025.
And 279. 279.
238 is of 222. my Lord, 220.
And এটা would be and GA 279 of 2020.
My Lord, GA 238 is of 2022. 238 of 2020.
38 টাকে করে দেবেন 2020
হ্যাঁ লিখে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি হ্যাঁ
2 আর অন্যগুলো 2020
yes, I'm very grateful to you, Lordship.
হ্যাঁ for orders.
26
No, 25-26 is there. 25-26
with your time.
Other two matters are there, 25 and 26, my lord.
No, this is 19 and 20.
Next,
Same order will be
25
passed.
and 26, Kantima matters, my lord.
25?
And 26.
So 25 and 26, Mr. Sinha is appearing.
Maybe appear.
আচ্ছা 20 এই order 25 26 ও same order করে দেবেন।
My lord, in 25.
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ সবগুলো আলাদা আলাদা করে করে।
My lord, in 26, I'm appearing for some of the co-sharers.
Yes, 21 which 26.
না 21-6 বললেন একসঙ্গে
No, no, actually I passed orders in the other two application.
I'm sorry.
No, your learned friend said that these two are also
Yeah,
similar.
yeah, yes, ma'am.
That's why I said that all right. It will appear on the same date. That is on 28/7. Not 28/7, 6/8/2025.
Item number 21.
My lord, I am appearing for the applicant panel.
Anyway, prima facie it is there. The applicant has prima facie made out a case. However, before passing final order in this application, this court is of the view that a special officer should be appointed to cause inspection of the suit property and submit a report. Let this matter appear on 22/7/2025 for report of the special officer.
My lord, if I may, my lord, identical applications were filed in this.
No, I have to
particular
go through that order. I have directed that who is in occupation of that property, that is to be inquired, and in what capacity and from which date, and upon considering that report, further orders, necessary orders will be passed.
My lord, a special officer has been appointed, my lord.
Yes. কোনটা 22 সাথে হ্যাঁ 22 সাথে for further orders না এটার অর্ডার তো আমার করা আছে এটা ইয়ে করতে হবে না এটা 22 সাথে থাকবে for orders হ্যাঁ এটা তো হয়ে গেছে আমি ওটাকে পাঠিয়ে দেবো আর কি সবই তো হয়ে গেছে খালি ফাইনাল ইয়েটা করে ওটা পাঠিয়ে দিচ্ছি আর কি আইটেম 22 ওটা 11টার সময় ছিল হয়নি পার্টিটা তো নেই অল পার্টিজ আছে yes all parties are present yes call the
Malad, this is a partition suit. All the parties has filed their response. Lordship, it was submitted by all the parties. So far as the share in the partition is concerned, there is no dispute among the parties. So, Lordship, I pray
because the decree has reached its finality. Preliminary decree has reached its finality.
To be passed on base of the admitted position that so far as percentage of the share is concerned about the all co-plenary has to be passed, Lordship, and we all agreed to that. Initially, WBS was filed, and then in this matter also they have filed objection. In the objection, no one has said that there is any difference in the share. So far the share is concerned, the preliminary degree can be passed, Lordship. That is. If your Lordship kindly takes up the application GA7.
GA6 and 7. You are moving GA7.
Yes, Lordship can take up GA7.
Yes. What is the any opposition is filed to this application?
Yes, but then share has not been disputed.
No, we have not filed any objection, my lord. But in the written statement, my lord, we've disclosed the shares, which is same as that what they've disclosed in the plaint. So we are not disputing it. Since we're not disputing, my lord, the quantum of share, therefore we did not file any objection to it. Well, we appear for defendant numbers 10, 11, and 12.
No, according to you, you see, apart from declaration, you have sought for appointment. That means after declaration, opportunity has to be granted to parties.
Yes, then partition commissioner will be appointed. He will go. He will take the.
No, if you fail to partition amicably.
Yes, and I don't think this is a case where we litigate for long. I don't know what will be fate, but then preliminary degree is passed so far as page 19 of the application is concerned, Lordship.
And perhaps, my lord, it is the failure to amicably partition the properties that has compelled the plaintiff to file the suit for partition.
So far as share is concerned, there is no dispute.
Since there is no dispute with regard to the shares, my
So
lord, it
preliminary
is
degree will be passed. Till this time, there is no dispute. And after that, petitioner commissioner will be appointed. I will apply for the final degree. And petitioner commissioner will be appointed to divide it midst and bounds.
Okay. This is GA6 you have filed your affidavit, GA6?
GA7.
GA7, Lordship.
No, GA6.
GA6 is for the injunction. Till this is passed, that Lordship can take afterward. Appointment of a special officer to look who are the person in possession, if someone is illegally in possession, to take steps accordingly. So that is a separate aspect. Now we are only on a small aspect that the shares are confirmed with between the parties.
Yes, record an order. Learned advocates for the parties are present. The application GS7 of 2022 is taken up for consideration. Heard learned advocates. Hearing is concluded. Let the matter appear for orders on 7/7/2025.
Lordship. Chatari. Lordship.
Yes.
My all friends are saying today it was also for 4 orders. So if you're
Okay, Lordship will pass, my lord.
No, on the last occasion, so the time was sought for to make submission.
Yes.
Time was sought for. One of the defendants sought time.
Anyway, makes no difference. 7 and today, if we could wait from since 2004 till 2025, 21 years we have waited. So
Anyway, just because there was an adjournment.
I understand. My only agony is parties are, in fact, most of us working here as a pro bono. Most of us. So we insisted. Usually other matter, we are always happy when a date is fixed. In this matter, Lordship, I request your Lordship to pass on.
Yes, on 3rd.
He's been very, very
Not
kind.
3rd, 7th.
Yes. 7th. Lordship will be pleased to fix some time for it so that again, সোমবার কিসের ছুটি বাবা? কিসের চান্স বাবা? সোমবার ছুটি হলে মঙ্গল। আরে ও তো কনফার্ম করবে। বলো তুমি বলো ভাই, মহরম হতে পারে?
কি করবে? 6 তারিখ আছে।
6 তারিখে Lordship kindly keep it on instead of Monday, kindly keep it on Tuesday. হবে না অসুবিধা হবে? তাহলে
See, Monday, that Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, there is some uncertainty. This bench may not sit.
Okay.
That's why I've kept it on Monday.
If it's not taken up on Monday, my lord, it will be taken up on Tuesday.
All right.
If there's a holiday, it will be taken up.
Lordship will please to fix any time for this because usually earlier it was a 11 AM matter.
Let it appear within first 5 matters.
Yes.
Obliged.
I'm much.
Number 23. Item number 23, my lord, please to keep it as 4 orders after submission of both the parties are completed. It is, my lord.
Let me see the record. Record
My lord.
No. Was this matter related to the filing of the written statement?
No, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Leave to leave.
Legal, yes, my lord.
Substituted cases. This is with regard to
Yes,
the.
that matter, my lord. My lord, hence this to hear Mr. Mitra, my lord. On one of the sides, my lord.
Did you file the written notes of arguments?
No, my lord didn't ask for or call for, my lord. The submission hearing was concluded. The matter was made CAV. No, stay here.
No, probably I fixed a date for orders directing you to file the written notes of arguments
Perhaps
in
it
the
is not there, but if my lord pleases, so my lord, we will definitely cater my lord with.
Mr. Mitra argued the matter.
Yes, my lord, that matter.
Record করে নিন তো। Let this matter appear for orders on 15/7/2025 at 2 p.m. The written notes of arguments may be filed on or before 8/7/2025. Give your written notes to my court officers, okay?
My lord.
The matter will appear for orders on 15/7/2025 at 2 p.m. And your written notes of
My lord,
argument.
by 8th, my lord is directing us to give the written notes.
Yes.
90 to be mentioned, rakha ho, lordship ke bole. My lord, to your lordship's officer, my lord, kindly keep it as to be mentioned on 9th, my lord, we will file our written notes.
9th, probably this bench will not fit.
And I'm leaving it to your lordship, my lord.
We'll file it to your
My lord's officers. Yes, my lord. No, that could there could be have been an order. তাই জন্যই বলি।
Then better let me do one thing. Let this matter appear. ওটাটা কেটে দিন পুরোটা। Learned advocates for the parties are present. Let this matter appear as to be mentioned on
10th.
shall I Monday?
Monday for this Monday, my lord.
Written notes of arguments for filing.
On Tuesday, my lord. On Tuesday?
On 8/7/2025 for filing written notes of arguments.
9th সুবিধা হবে তো 9th হলে?
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা।
9th করে নেবো বলে এখন বল।
But file it within 8th, okay?
8th, my lord.
Because the other few days there will be some uncertainties.
My lord. ঠিক আছে। Deeply.
হ্যাঁ, নামটা দাও বাবা। দাঁড়িয়ে মামলাটার নামটা না দিলে দেখো আমাকে দেখতে হবে।
24 Sorojit Dasgupta for the special officer, my lord. He's in court, others court, my lord. Your lordship allow me to file this.
I'll indicate, my lord. I appear for the trustees, the petitioner before your lordship. Now, my lord, this is a very old tenanted property at Lenin Sharoni, my lord. So we had come up before this honorable court for permission to sell this particular property. Now, my lord, pursuant to the directions passed by this honorable court on 2nd of January.
So the GA8 of 2024 is
Yes.
pending disposal.
Yes. Everything is done, my lord. The sale has been, the deed of conveyance has been executed in favor of the successful purchaser. There was a publication made. The report was to be filed by the special officer. That report is ready. That is to be filed, I suppose. Now, my lord, the sale has also been confirmed. Now, this application may be disposed of, my lord, because the sale has been executed.
That is GA8.
GA8.
I'm appearing, my lord, for the successful purchaser. The conveyance has been executed and I've been put in possession. So, my lord, maybe the GA has served its purpose, my lord, may be disposed of.
Yes, give the report. Acha. Acha, ye record ta dekhi petition.
In fact, my lord, the last order, 2nd of January 2025, that perhaps would assist your lordship, my lord, because there were certain things which were required to be executed by the special officer under the aegis of the special officer. That has been done, my lord.
This is the report of the former special officer.
There was only one. There was an interim report, and thereafter this is the final report, my lord, which records the same special officer. The same special officer which records the deed of conveyance having been executed.
Yes, in the earlier report, there was no mention of any bids being received.
Now, my lord, thereafter it has been received. One Lenin Sharoni projects, my lord, they have been the successful purchaser.
Yes, record an order. Learned advocate, you are for?
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner trustees.
Petitioner trustees, a learned special officer, and learned advocate for the purchaser who has purchased the property. Subject property is present. Learned special officer has filed the report and has submitted before this court that pursuant to order dated 18th November 2024.
18th November and thereafter, my lord, 2nd of January 2025.
2024.
And 2nd of January.
2nd January order is not here.
My lord, perhaps not with the report, but that's the first document, my lord, appearing at page 4, my lord, the final report.
And 2nd January 2025. Auction was conducted and there was participation by the different intending purchasers, and one of them has purchased the subject property. Learned advocate representing the successful purchaser is present. It is submitted by the learned advocate appearing for the trustees that as the sale has already been conducted, nothing remains in the application to be decided. In the facts and circumstances, GA 8 of 2024 stands disposed. Let the report filed by the learned special officer be kept with the record.
I'm so sorry.
Okay, you are representing the special officer?
He is the special
Oh, right. That is why I see name, the face and the name is not telling. The name is one thing, face is something else.
The name precedes the face.
Anyway, it is submitted that nothing remains to be decided. Thus, GA 8 of 2024 stands disposed. Let the report submitted by the learned special officer be kept with the record.
Your Lordship may record, I have been, my lord, conveyed the property and I am in possession.
No, I have recorded. Learned advocate for the successful purchaser is present.
Yes. Much obliged.
Grateful, my lord.
The receiver may be discharged.
Yeah. Okay, just 1 minute. Learned special officer be discharged. What was the last remuneration paid?
Was paid.
No, when?
36th. Sometime I don't remember. Sometime back, some months. 36th.
What was the remuneration?
36,000, my lord.
30?
36,000.
2,000 is 34,000. 34,000.
34,000.
Let a further remuneration be paid to the learned special. Let a further remuneration of 1,000 gems be paid to the learned special officer.
Okay.
Grateful, my lord.
27.
Malad, 26 is my matter, but
Oh, that matter. Let it appear along with this.
no, Malad, just different matter, totally different matter will have happened with the petitioner, Malad. So only for the purpose of
State is a
extension-
party. State is a party.
No, no. You see, in between the private response, all are,
No, 26 is for what purpose?
Malad, the order was passed by my lord, Mr. Arijit Banerjee.
Yes.
Just asking for extension of time or direction to the special officers to execute the deeds. That's all. In respect of one of that. But I've served to everybody, including the special officers. So Lordship fix up tomorrow or in Monday or.
No, let me see. Service is complete upon all the parties.
I am appearing for some of the co-sharers
Yes.
of the property, my lord. And
But if your Lordship looks into for a moment, Lord,
Record to
kindly
dekhi.
this is the order passed by my Lord, Mr. Justice Arijit Banerjee, Lord. As his Lordship then singly sitting. But kindly come to page 58.
Yet again petition.
But in the meantime, I tell you lots of the facts. But they were selling some properties, the co-sharers. Kunducho, the state of Howrah, originally, they have a lot of properties. Some of the properties were they agreed to sell to me by minutes of the party co-sharers. Now, my lord, the first order was passed by my lord, Mr. Pataria. Now, in that 2009, directed the properties to comply to the property sold to my client, so that in pursuance to the agreement. Now, there have been severe litigations by one party here, their party, some outsiders, not by the co-sharers. And then, Lord, I
ঠিক আছে কিন্তু এটা তো একটু অন্য টাইপ yes what is the,
then I made an application.
no your application is there.
Yes.
Order was passed when?
By let's say on 30th July 2015, Lordship kindly come to page 58.
That's the order, my lord. Incorporating the lands to be sold to my client.
So
Now,
58,
kindly state
57,
58, my lord,
58.
and except K.
Yeah, 280. This is 275.
281. 281, item note 26, my lord.
Okay,
Just before that.
281.
GA 281 of 2025.
Yes, yes.
Has
Page
your lordship got it? Page 58.
58. Yes.
Now, my lord, kindly come straight to the page 60, my lord, where the directions have been given by my lord.
Page 60. Yes.
Page 60. States disputes regarding sale of parts to sold, we can speak over that first paragraph. Kindly come to next paragraph. Mr. Prushan Ghosh, advocate and partner of Sanderson Morgans, advocate and solicitor, Mr. Shumit Mondal, advocate to execute and cause to be registered the deeds of conveyance in respect to the properties mentioned above and the minutes of the meeting dated 4th September 2008 in favor of the applicant, Mrs. Suna Laila Begum, and her nominee or nominees without having any liability, as both the land advocates are appointed for the purpose of execution of registration of deeds pursuant to the order of this court. Then the directions were where to be deposited to the landed joint special officers. But these could not be carried out because there have been repeated applications of outsiders just to intervene in the matter. Now, my lord, only to that extent at the moment, my lord, we have been able
Question is after this order, what steps were taken by you?
But we have been approaching the court. We have been approaching everywhere. But one application after another application
Question
made
is,
out.
you see,
by
this
some-
order was not challenged in appeal.
No.
So,
Nobody is challenging it because they accepted it, the co-owners.
so this order remains.
The order remains, still remain in force. But only because the time has in the meantime passed, there have been interim applications by outsiders. Now, my lord, the registration has to be done.
No,
So
what
that
is the,
section that have come up before lordship for a direction of the learned.
which paragraph you have stated that?
Lord, kindly come to state with the prayer portion.
No, which paragraph that you have?
Lord, in the meantime, there have been paragraph 9, 10 onwards, Lord.
Paragraph 24.
Paragraph. Lord, the paragraph 20 is the prayers, earlier prayers. Now, my lord, kindly come to paragraph 24. But actually, the order was quoted in paragraph 21.
Yes.
Page 19. And there have been some mistakes corrected by their lordship, by his lordship, Lord. On 13th August, that was also mentioned there. I have annexed the order also, very short order, one line order. Now, kindly come to paragraph 24 then. However, registration of deed of conveyances could not be executed because of various litigations intercede between the parties to suit and also hindrances created by outsiders, not only by force but also by making frivolous applications one after another. Your petition states that state land is still lying vacant and the parties to suit are still agreed to sell the property to this petitioner in whose favor the order has been passed by the Honorable Court at Calcutta, which is still subsisting. It is repeated that even in the meeting of the co-shares, it has been agreed to record by recording minutes that the properties were sold in favor of the petitioner on an agreed price for which advance have already been paid by a petitioner. It states that since then sometimes already passed because of such repeated litigations between the parties, including the co-sharers, the registration could not be effected. After prolonged persuasion, the petitioner is able to obtain the confirmation to the owner of such registration of conveyance will be executed by joint special officers appointed by the Honorable Court as stated. But we are also enhancing the rate that we have offered in the meantime. But that we will agree to that.
No, you obtained permission to sell it at what price?
But the price was 1,50,000 per kata.
And
Irrespective as is various basis.
so that is the direction of this court.
That was the original direction.
So thereafter it is not modified.
It has not been modified, but we have agreed that we'll pay you enhance. That's true. That's we have offered. That's paragraph 25 says. Parties have agreed to that extent that.
My lord, I am appearing for some of the co-sharers. We do not have any objection.
And joint special officers?
No, I am appearing.
For the joint special officers.
He is himself one of.
So the joint special officer is to be.
I am Mr. Mondal, one of the joint special.
Joint special officer is to execute.
To execute both of them together.
Execute the deed of conveyance.
Deed of
My
conveyance.
lord. That's a prayer, my lord, I have made at page 23, especially paragraph C, D, E. And then F also, my lord, because lordship knows lot land hawks are there, will give him trouble. Lordship kindly pass this on.
Yes, record. Learned advocates for the
50,000 units.
petitioner. You are representing what? Intending purchaser.
Lordship,
You are this
I'm happy with the applicant, my lord.
applicant. What is your no? What
Purchaser. Mrs. Begum.
learned advocate for the applicant? No, the order was obtained by the trustee,
client.
by yourself,
My
by your client.
client. And I did appear, my lord. Page 58, my lord.
Yes, page 58. Yes, applicant. Learned advocate for the applicant, purchaser of the subject property. Learned advocate representing the special officer. Learned advocate for some of the co-sharers. You are for trustees.
No, my lord. With me, sir.
You are for
With me, my lord. He's appearing with me. That's my junior.
anybody representing the. Okay. You are for some of the co-sharers.
I've already filed my Vakratamas.
Co-sharers are present. This application is moved seeking a direction upon the joint special officers appointed by this court to execute, convey and register the properties mentioned in order dated 30th July 2015 and 13th August 2015, passed in GA 771 of 2015. It is submitted by the learned advocate for the applicant that by order dated 30th July 2025, 30th July 2015,
That's page 50.
direction was issued upon the learned joint special officers to cause conveyance and register the said deeds in respect of the subject properties of Dag number 307 for 18 kathas and part of Dag number 309 for 8 kathas, 5 chotaks, 23 square feet. And parts of Dag number 307 and 300, what is in 307? Pursuant to the order passed by this court, as different litigations were pending, the deed of conveyance could not be executed by the learned joint special officers. Learned advocate for the applicant submits that as there is no order of injunction from transferring this subject property, the joint special officers may be directed to convey and register the same. Yes, is it your instruction that there is no injunction at present?
Yes. Nothing at all. That's what the subsidy order we have already stated. So in paragraph 24, the order is still subsidy.
Upon considering the order dated 30th July 2015, and upon hearing the learned advocates and considering the subsequent, considering the present facts, this court is of the view that the prayer of the applicant should be allowed. Get a notice of motion does it? Notice of motion. Notice of motion GA 281.
আরে এর প্লেয়ারটাই তো না না নোটিশ অফ মোশনটা থেকে প্লেয়ার পিটিশনটা বের করলি
Let there be an order in terms of prayer.
ঠিক আছে, মানে এটার ওটা করেসপন্ড করছে তো, প্রবলেমটা যেহেতু এই অর্ডারটা রেফার করেছে, কনফিউশনটা আসতে পারে পার্টটা কিছু বাইরে পার্টটা কিছু ভেতরে, সেটা যাতে না আসে সেটা
And if of the notice of motion dated 23rd day of June 2025. Yes?
Joint receiver definitely serve my.
No, joint special officer is done.
Receiver.
There's no joint receiver. There's no joint receiver.
No, sir. Your prayer is learned special officers.
Right. That's a court's order. That's a court's order.
No. Question is,
special officers are
earlier you see in 30th January with this 2015, page 58, there was a direction upon the special officer, okay?
The suit, my no special officer there.
But you see what is the order? You see order, page 58, what is the order passed? The order is, the order of conveying the property is upon the joint special officers. So, No. You see, the order was Mr. Prosun Ghosh, advocate and partner of so-and-so, and Mr. So-and-so was directed to execute and cause the registered deeds of conveyance.
Absolutely. That's the order.
That time,
they are dead, so that's a substitute. Nothing more.
No, Mr. Bose and Mr. Mondal is not authorized to at this stage.
No, whoever, no, I'm not mentioning any name, you see. Whoever is the joint special officer, learned, okay, prayer is also, the name is mentioned. Name is mentioned.
Because that's the court's order.
That time, Mr. Bose and Mr. Mondal were there to execute. Not now.
Now they are discharged.
Yes, but
where is the order?
Let him show the discharge.
No, they are discharged.
Well, it is making. Sky is making a submission. So no. Automatic. Automatic discharge.
Question is there any specific order of the court discharging the special officers?
On the time, I will take instruction from my client, my lord.
Well, let us understand who is his client.
So we took all the matters, my lord, very much,
there has been so many.
Okay, come with necessary application. I pass the order. Come with necessary application.
Well, kindly fix the remuneration of the landed.
State government has not served, my lord.
No, actually, you see, an earlier order is there of this court. Had there not been any earlier order, I would not have passed any order.
It's a suit of
An earlier order is there directing sale. They are just seeking extension of time. As because special officer is not acting. Only because due to litigation, special officer is not acting. They have come for seeking extension of time. Had there been no order, no question of this order being passed.
So, appointed by the prayer of my client as well as other co-shareholders' client, my lord.
No. If you have anything to say, I passed an order. You come with an application.
remuneration to
would it be lordship's pleasure to fix the remunerations? Rupees 50,000 to each of them.
Yes. Let a further remuneration be.
Not further. No, I think don't.
No,
No remuneration is fixed.
Then.
Kindly fix the remuneration so that they can be paid off.
Oh, earlier they did not receive any remuneration.
Because my parties are there, my lord. That's why.
No.
Party has been.
The registration could not be done because of series of
that time Mr. Ghosh, Mr. Mondal very much paid the remuneration, my lord.
But they are continuing according to you.
Still continue.
Okay. Let the learned special, as the learned special officers have not received any remuneration, let remuneration of 2000 GMs each be paid to the learned special officers.
My lord,
Item 28.
my lord, আমার 27 আছে। My lord, your lordship takes up the other matters, my lord. Item number 27, we both parties are here. This matter was heard. না না অ্যাপিলেট সেট হবে, আমি 27টা বলছি, আমাকে একটু বলতে দিন। 27, my lord, we both sides are here. This matter was heard by Justice Sugata Bojumdar at least 40 occasions. And my lord, 4 years the matter was pending before his lordship.
So this matter has
Now
been released.
now his lordship has released the matter. So my lord, this is a trust property. The petitioners are the Sebites and the trustees of the two properties situated and lying in Shialda Bowbajar area. My lord, it will take time, my lord. We shall want to make submission before your lordship.
27.
27, my lordship, kindly, we both sides are here. A date may be fixed, kindly.
Okay, item 27 on the prayer of learned advocates, the matter stands adjourned.
And ninth,
Let the matter be fixed on
9th,
23/7/2025.
lordship,
23/7.
23/7.
28, your lordship.
My lord, it will, my lord, can it not?
Only a direction for affidavit needs to be given.
23rd বললেন?
My lord, I am opposing it.
23/7.
My lord, 23/7, can it not be done, my lord, little earlier?
Okay.
Because we are
21/7.
21/7. Yes.
My
My lord, lordship, kindly make it at 2 p.m. my lord.
Oh, let it remain. Okay, thereafter I shall.
Let it remain.
Yes.
What is my application? May I
My lord, I am opposing such obligation application for the plaintiff. My lord, may I file an affidavit?
3 p.m. I have fixed the appellate said matter.
My
Okay.
lord, only for filing affidavit, my lord. I would like to file an affidavit. My lord, later. Very well, my lord, later direction be affidavit be given.
I am also objecting.
Without
Kindly hears me out, but thereafter, the lordship can decide whether this has to be decided on affidavits or not.
it has to be because I am opposing.
Okay, come next week. Okay.
Very well, your lordship.
Acha. Item 28. Let
9th
this,
onwards, any date, your lordship.
let this matter appear on.
After, my lord, 9th any date.
No, I'm keeping it on Monday.
No, my lord, Monday and Tuesday I will not be there, my lord. Any date after 9th, 9th, 10th, 11th, any date subject to your lordship. My lord, no, there is no sufferance, I'll explain to your lordship.
Then let it be simpliciter, not today.
Well, it will be taken up tomorrow or on Monday. Only for
Tomorrow this bench will not sit, so it will not be
Monday,
taken up.
Tuesday, I'm not there. Your lordship keeps it on Wednesday. Yes, yes. On Wednesday, very well. On Wednesday.
Okay. Learned on the prayer of learned advocates, let this matter stands adjourned till 14/7/2025. Let this matter appear on 14/7/2025 within first 10 matters.
Very well. Very well.
My lord, we have a
that said, will there be a direction for filing of the affidavit if I choose to?
No,
Let me hear the matter.
Yes.
Your lordship, my lord, we have a similar prayer. Your lordship was pleased to fix the matter 3 p.m. original side. My lord, I understand.
3:30.
Yes, my lord.
I am the other side in the matter, my lord.
My lord,
which item?
Item 66. My lord, can it stand over till 9th, my lord?
Anyway, I have no objection, my lord.
66, yes, it was fixed.
Yes, fixed at the preliminary point with regard to the suit being transferred before the commercial court.
66.
My lord,
The prayer of learned. 9 thereafter, the matter stands adjourned till 16/7/2025.
16th.
16th.
Your lordship will not be able to accommodate us prior to that, my lord.
After 9th, 10th, 11th, there is uncertainty. This bench cannot sit.
Then as your lordship please. And may it be fixed for a certain period of time.
7/2025 within first 10 matters.
Grateful, my lord.
Because there's a direction of the Honorable Supreme Court with
So I've
regard
kept
to
it
the,
within first 10 matters.
as your lordship please. Deeply obliged.
Grateful, my lord.
No.
Like the paper dinner, please.
Yes, call the appellate set matters.
क्या लिखना होगा स्लिप में क्या लिखना होगा पेन दीजिए
My lord, one, I am for the respondent, my lord. This is a final disposal matter, so it will take some time, my lord.
Sir, as I said last time, sir, as I requested last time, sir, that I'm in an urgent need of a direction on Citibank to provide me the insurance policy.
Is there any order of the bank regarding?
Thing of, my lord, it's against an order of discharge. We got discharged.
No, I'm keeping this matter will be kept pending. In the meantime, the bank authority may issue the relevant.
Bank authority is not a party.
Sir, it's not a party, but via that policy, sir.
Is there any order of the bank authority?
Nothing of that sort.
Sir, I'm
Well, I
not
tell you, lordship, my lord,
understanding what happens, sir.
No.
Every time these
What
people
are you-
are overreacting and overthinking.
What are you praying for from the bank? Why?
Sir,
Letter you have.
sir, this case is filed against my brother.
Question is, have you issued any letter to the bank?
No.
Yes,
Where is that letter? Please show.
sir, I have not brought today. Many mail communications had happened that I can submit before the court.
A hard copy of those orders. Okay.
Sir,
Suppose this matter takes time. Okay.
Okay.
It may take 15 days, 20 days, whatever it is. In the meantime, you will be granted liberty to make necessary application before the bank. But you show me what letter have you wrote to the bank.
Sir, I have sent many mails to them, but I have not brought the hard copy.
Bring it on the next day.
Sir, you give me 1 day's time, I will
Direction
submit.
your lordship intends to pass, your lordship will pass on the next day. Kindly before that, give me 5 minutes time, because that is beyond the scope of this revision petition.
These people
Sometimes you see,
understand the issue.
sometimes authorities do not pass any.
My lord, this is a criminal revision petition, my lord, against a proceeding wherein we wish to discharge under 245(2).
But
It
sir,
has nothing to do
but
with
sir,
direction
since-
upon a bank. Is it
Your client will not be prejudiced.
Sir,
Your
I have
client
filed.
will not be prejudiced. If a particular
Well,
document-
that's something else. But the issue is that whether that order can at all be passed in criminal
that
jurisdiction.
court will
my lord.
think that this
Right, well, I will assist
Sir,
your
this
lordship.
case, sir, this case
Kindly
is.
give me a date whenever it's convenient to your lordship.
Sir, I will brought all the mail communications, sir.
Monday, I have some difficulty barring any Monday or whatever date is convenient to your lordship.
Sir, Tuesday is also fine for me, sir. Tuesday, sir,
Not
by
this
Tuesday, I will be bringing all the
Give us the next
communications.
week, my lord. I mean the
Sir,
week thereafter.
sir, it does not allow me to say anything in every hearing, sir. I'm not being able to understand what these people are trying to say. Sir, please provide me the time to bring the mail communications and please give an instruction on Citibank to provide me the insurance details.
এই তো নিতে পারবো না টু বি মেনশন সময় তো নেই learned advocate petitioner is present in person. Learned counsel for the opposite party number 2 is also present. No time today. Let this matter stands adjourned till 18/7/2025.
18 July, perfect.
As the petitioner has submitted that relevant letters are wrote to the bank authority to furnish some information, but the same are not being furnished. Due to pendency of this case, the petitioner is directed to produce the said communications made to the bank. Stop.
Most obliged.
Sir, by Tuesday also I can bring the documents, sir, because I'm in urgent need of the instructions, sir.
After Tuesday, you see, from Wednesday, this bench may not sit for few days. And I take these matters on Friday.
So on Friday, 18th. Most obliged.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Bring those documents.
Yes, sir, definitely. Thank you, sir.
Number 2.
For the opposite party, madam. For the petitioner, my lord.
Cost title নেই এটা না রিভিশনের cost title খতিয়ান cost title টা চেঞ্জ করতে হবে
It's appearing under the heading for corrections, my lord.
So correction of the cost title, because cost title, you see, it should appear as Khaitan, but it is appearing as Khotian.
Okay. But in our
The first page of the cost title.
Khatiyan.
So you have, so
It is not a mistake in the order. So it's a mistake in the cause
Cause
title.
title. My lord,
So you will be
Francis
granted
Gill-
liberty to make necessary correction. Yes. Learned advocate, you are for the opposite party.
No, no, for the petition.
Learned advocate for the petitioner is present. You are for the petition.
Opposite party, my lord.
Learned advocate for the parties are present. The matter is put up for necessary correction in the cause title. In the cause title, it appears as Sri Kishan Kumar Khatian, which ought to be Sri Kishan Kumar Khaitan, Khaitan. Let the petitioners are granted liberty to make necessary rectification in the cause title.
My lord.
Number 3.
Lordship, I beg to appear for the petitioner. This matter has been tagged with another 2 matters which are fixed tomorrow.
This will
Kindly
take
Lordship,
some time.
pick the matter.
My lord, we were also directed to produce the case diary. They are supposed to. Mr. Edulji is probably arguing the matter.
Yes, Lordship.
This will take some time. Tomorrow there is some disturbance in the second half. I do not think it will be possible. Calcutta হবে না তো?
No.
That Friday also the matter will not be taken up. So I'm keeping it on 18 anyway. Yes, I'm keeping it on 18th.
18th.
You're for?
I'm for petitioner.
Learned advocate for the petitioner and learned advocate for state. State are present. No time today. Let this matter appear on 18/7/2025.
There are arising out of the same issue. There are 2 other matters.
Along with
No, those are not tagged হয়েছিল কি?
Tagged হয়েছিল।
Tagged হয়েছিল। আচ্ছা, anyhow, they are probably supposed to appear tomorrow, তাই তো? হবে না। তো যাই হোক ওইগুলো যেন
So let it appear on those, all matters will appear on 18/7.
Lordship, can I write those 2 matters and
নাম্বারগুলো দিয়ে দাও।
Otherwise it will appear on all on 18.
all already?
নাম্বারগুলো দিয়ে দাও খালি।
Yes, Lordship.
Hello.
Grateful.